Yeah, but you see, sometimes when you wait for the stream to begin, the old colonel drops in an Easter egg bit of voiceover. Huh? 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 Yeah, no, it happens. Pretty sure it's this one. It is that one. I couldn't quite remember which button it was there, but I've actually set them up in a. I'll show you. Look, I'll show you what I've got going on here without unplugging it. So it's the old Stream Deck, which I finally got around to reorganising again, and yeah, it's all good. I know that wasn't actually that fascinating because I'm supposed to know what those icons mean, but I can't remember what any of the icons mean. Good evening. Here we are. We're back in the land of factories, Satis though they may be. We're going to kick off with a tour of the facilities after I say hello to people. So let's say hello to everybody who's in the chat who wants to say hello. And it's Black and Sky and Mobius Flight and Swinny and Rusty IT Nerd and RBJGJ. The glasses aren't helping. Well over 50 is here, so is Vaclav and the Quiltless and Rolf and Eric and Yorkshire Phaser and Ajax Engine Company, Hatchie and Scorpio, Rolf. Clumsy Cole is here as long as, I should say. Clumsy Cole's here as long as he's allowed. Martin is here, so's Asakai, Off the Rails, Eduardo, Kuza, Chris, Steady Bob, Pete, Richard G, Richard D, Arjun G, and Morn, who talks too much. Gear Falcon. Well, whatever it is, Falcon. Hello, Hockey Pucky, Ian, Mr. Hedgeball, 1Fox21, Daywalker, Eric the Sea Ape, and Laszlo, James, Mike, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Adam is here. Danger Duck of Doom is in the house. I mean, that was a chancy button to press. What are you thinking? I pressed the skip to the end button and I regret it now. We were talking to the Danger Duck of Doom. Obi, Tom and Andrew and Skip is in the house. Keeping tabs on all of you, making sure that the comments of yours that get filtered actually are allowed to get through. That's really the only moderating we do these days. Since I turned on only subscribers are allowed to chat. Matt and Henrik and Kevin and Grumpy Bot and T-Bone, Animal, Tim, Bjarn, Chris, Blake, Gordon, Patrick, Robert, Zero Skill 250, Mitch, formerly known as Mitch, Mammoth 144, Ashley, who was watching Transport Fever just now, but isn't anymore, TC Boo, Average John, Jibber Jabber. What's the score? Jibber Jabber is currently tuned in to this broadcast at the same time as watching his kids play football. There's no criticism from me. I've been to see my kids play football when they were young, and it was always terrible, and therefore having some distraction going on at the same time, always welcome. But you're showing support to your kids, and I'm sure that they'll cherish it. Alan and Dralu and Paul and Jadine and Ski. Pat's here, so's Gareth and Slow Snowman. Four Leafs here, and Peter Griffiths. And that was over there somewhere. No, wait. And Dave, and Tony, and Eileen, and Alex plays a game. Which game are you playing, Alex? And Chris, and Braindig, Stone Steak, Ian, Knuckles Morris, Macca, Ozian, and Richard, and Matt, and Darren, and Mr. B, a.k.a., of course, TBS Twister. Cole and Luke. Kevin, possibly for the second time, Cheeky Fox, David, Data Mine, Trap, Nicholas, Game Over Australia, Chris, Martin, Paul, hello, and Chris, and Woo Tracks, Coda B, Ryan Goodear, and Animal TVI, and Hugh Mann. Hello, team. I've been at it again. By which I mean I've done quite a shake of reorganising. This lot you might recognise a bit. I'm going to show you a project that I've got for while you're not watching, because it'll be very boring, but the end result will be fine. Is I've built platforms going out down towards the mine area. I'm going to try and make all of my belts come in from the mine area in some sort of orderly row. There's the factory. I don't know if it looks radically different to how you remember. Oh, it probably does. Yes, it probably definitely does, because I did quite a lot. I haven't progressed any further. Here is the truck that we'll be taking on. It's only a little truck, but we'll have hopefully bigger trucks by the end of the evening. This is new as well. This is my my biofuel refinement area. I've now got refiners for each different type of source material that goes through and makes biofuel. No, which doesn't live there. It still has one step to go. It ends up in there. I've got lots of biofuel just to power the truck. I got a blueprint builder thing. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. And then the storage area, which we shall ascend the ladder to get to the storage area. If the input for the storage area is always at the bottom, and the output is from the top. As you can see, quite a lot. This is full of motors. You know how much effort I went into making motors last time around? Yeah, I've got a few now. I've kind of got that sorted. Then you've got stators. Yeah, this is full of stators. Then you've got iron rods going on there. You've got concrete. Beautiful. What's going on this one? This one's iron plate. Yeah, regular iron plate going on in there. This one is versatile frameworks. I'm going to need 2,500 of those, so we'll get those stuffed into the machine before we go. In here we've got steel beams, which is, it's good that it's building up again. I'm not producing enough of them. Not producing enough. No. Then you've got reinforced industrial concrete beams. We've got iron tube. Steel tubes. Copper thingamajigs. More copper, and then over here we've got cable, screws, obviously. Reinforced plate, yeah, and rotors, yeah, and those square things. Okay, so I've built a lot, but we haven't made any further progress, if that makes any sense. The only progress that we've made, such that I'm actually quite pleased with this setup. It's nowhere near big enough, but I'm relatively pleased with it. So quite often we export down on a lift and then whatnot. But I'll show you around. I'm starting to work this kind of multi-feed belt system around the place. It's chaotic, but it works. Now, because I don't have smart sorting capabilities yet, everything's got a designated, dedicated belt, which is a bit of a drag, but I tell you something, it means I don't get confused. Not often. I've got a vague idea where things are as well. A vague idea. The factory's not big enough. Not at all. I'm going to have to tear it all apart and put it back together again, or just leave it running for ages. Oh, I've started putting in walls at the top of the boing pads to stop me going too far. This is pretty slickly done. So we're manufacturing, I don't know, over here, and it all comes off the belt system and feeds into the relevant doodads. Belt system continues. Yeah. More of the same. And it's doing all of this caper. All the machines are stopped at the moment, simply because I've left it running long enough that I've got it all. It's all got. A few more being, that is happening. Yeah, over here we're doing something. Over here, this is. See, now you might go, well, if you don't know where any of this is, I kind of go, but you see, what you do is when you know what something has as an ingredient, you follow the ingredient on the belt to get to the machinery. Yeah. So there you go. So that happens, and there's rotors all going on. Oh, he seems to have enough rotors going on. I go, I really do. I'm using some of them somewhere. Oh no, I'm intercepting them, which is not a smart thing to do. To make motors at the moment. There you go. See, motors still in production, and that's why we've got screws running around the joint, like they're full of madness. So there you go. That's more or less what we've got. So the floor below, I've used some more of the space on the floor below to have some more things being made. But as mentioned, I'm not making enough steel. Steel is the resource that I run out of quickest. And yes, you did hear it, Jeff. He's outside the door. It did. I only let him into. If I let him in now, it was just going to interfere with the show. Go on then. Come on, you out there? All right, I'll leave the option up to you. He was going, oi, I know you're in there. Come out. He's been fed. He's been fed flipping twice. Yeah, that's the efforts I go to try and keep him appeased. So my backpack's full of all kinds of nonsense. But today, oil. Hopefully, and crystal as well. Crystal would be good because then I could start making signs, which will help later on. I could stuff these into the elevator. No, you should stuff those into the elevator. That way you can make some more while you're out on your road trip. But before that, hijack some steel so that you've actually got some. All right. Yeah. Three packs of steel ought to do it. You need steel to make conveyor belts, you see. I'm not wholly convinced. Is Jeff still feeling frisky? Yes, he is still feeling frisky, but he has learned not to attempt to make sweet love to my arm, because every time he tries it, he finds himself on the floor. So I've actually taught a cat new tricks, and that trick is do not attempt to flipping hump my arm. Wretched animal. He's a delight, I know, but still a wretched animal. Is there anything else I'm going to need that I don't have already? Have I got... Yeah, I've got pipes. I've got concrete. Yeah. For some reason, I've got encased thingamajigs. You never know. I'm not going out there to pick much up, I'll be honest. Make sure you've got enough so that you can build a... Oh, miner Mark IIs. Yeah, they were research, and I went and... I went and replaced quite a few of the mines with miner Mark IIs already. Just to, keep us going. I need motors. Right, okay. See, just as well you check. No, you don't need to look. Oh, yeah. Can you remember where you parked them? I think they're at the other end. I might need cables. What, one is hardly going to cut it. How many have I got? 186. That might be enough. And if it isn't, then we can just do 2 trips. No, it's down the other end, you pillock. Alright, okay, fine. This is why I want signs. Not that would have helped me then either. Because the belt's showing you what's on there going in. All well and good. The suggestion of have a little bit of loose belt out the back of it, showing you what's going into it. It's not a terrible idea, but I'm not going to do that. No. Right, 50 motors. Yeah, that ought to cut it. Good. Right. Let's go and stuff... Yeah, I know, there's an awful lot of hurdling belts involved in this factory. Right. I need 2,500 to go in... Well, I need 1,900. Give me all of that. We'll be back. Don't worry. Let's go and shove this in the space elevator. Because it's all going to get quite busy. It's going to get quite busy. Get a squirty thing for Jeff. By which you mean some sort of water pistol. To go, no pusscat. No, you see, as much as that would work, clearly. No, I prefer to use put the cat on the floor while he goes, no! Because that way he actually learns something from it. Can you build gantries and walkways? Yes, you can. Have I built gantries and walkways? No, I haven't. You're going to need about 5 trips to do this unless you unload some of your cargo. I'll put it in the truck. Yeah? Huh? Yeah, I'll put my cargo in the truck. It puts the cargo in the truck. No, that's not a tasteful reference. Right, concrete. Yeah, bit of that. Some of this. Some of those. Bit of this. Some of that. What's that? Oh, medical inhalers. Yeah, I figured out how to make those, which is super. Yeah, put... No, yeah, yep, and... Yep, and... Yep. I don't know why I'm bringing stators, but I am doing... There you go. Right, now, go and get the rest of your steel beam thingamajiggles. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, good. Get Jeff a lady friend. The neighbours have got plenty of lady cats. I mean, Jeff is demilitarised, so, I mean, he's more than welcome. I mean, maybe they have informed him in no uncertain terms that not without dinner and a movie. So, I couldn't honestly tell you, but, you know, he's just having no success. Yeah. The space elevator has 6 inputs for belts. No. I'm hand feeding my space elevators. I don't want it taking the stuff that it wants, without my say-so. And yes, it might be a bit inconvenient for me to have to trot over and drop it off by hand. But as much as I'm not using Versatile Framework for anything at the moment, by taking the Versatile Framework out of there, I'm going to have kicked off quite a lot of usage of other things, notably steel. And I try and keep a supply on hand. See, there is method to it. There is. Yeah, there is some thinking. Definitely thinking. Definitely. Right. Yeah. See, look, these have all started going. Yeah. And iron pipes. Those keep a good supply for a while. The reason that concrete's still coming in is because I've only got one concrete machine. Madness, I know. But there it is. I mean, this is actually going to refill quite quickly because obviously the belt was completely full and all of the machines that make it were completely full as well. So it'll refill quite quickly, but then it'll have to refill its own backlog. Right, let's go on a journey. That's why you're all here, isn't it? To go on a journey. Yeah. I mean, I could go to the extent of making a couple of feed containers for the Space Elephant. And maybe I will. But maybe not. We'll see what mood takes me. Plus, I'd probably put some foundations under the Space Elephant as well, just to make sure. Right, get the donger out. No, that's crouching. That's not the same thing. You can see that we can now scan for iron and copper and limestone and coal and crude oil, which is where we're going, and raw quartz. Now, most of the raw quartz, which we also want, is out that way somewhere. You know what you should do? Oh, I should grab a little mining gizmo as well, shouldn't I? It's over this way. There you go. It's a kilometre that way, and that's a flipping lie. It's in a cave somewhere, and I couldn't find the entrance to it. But then there's more a couple hundred metres beyond that. And there's some 2 kilometres that way. You just kind of go, yeah, all right, whatever. And it's in the opposite direction to the way that we're going to be heading. I should have a little mining grommet here somewhere. There we go. Come here. Right. Just want to put a basic one down. I don't need that much quartz at the moment. I could put storage container in the middle of the factory. Do you what you could put? Dave, there. Yes, I know. Right, we're off. Well, we're not. Hang on. I need to dong our direction. There are no paths to load. Well, I don't want to load a path. I was going to try and dong some oil. She should be over this way, if I recall correctly. It's about a kilometre away, which makes for a nice jaunt. Have you got a path to actually get under your conveyor belts? I don't know. 1,200 metres sort of that way, so it's just to the right of that kind of plateauy mesa kind of archway gubbins. Let's go and see if I've actually got a way underneath the belts. That way, if I go the long way, we'll be okay. This way? No, not so much. Okay. Right. Come on then. We're trucking. Yeah. I even built a little ramp, look. I'm prepared. And what have you. The truck's actually relatively stable. I said that with my face. Yeah. What's your plan, Chief? We'll go around the outside. I'm not sure you can. No, hold on. I've got a better idea. Hang on. Better idea. Given that we're going to want to go this way on more than one occasion, I'm going to build an elevated road over the top of it like what Swinny just said. Right. There you go. Yeah. Right. Okay. Get the concrete out of the boots. Hello. Yeah. Right. Give me. I'll take some of that and a little bit of this, please. And we will go for. We might as well hurdle the big. Hold on. There's a second. Yeah. There's multiple roads going that way. Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hang on. We're not. I'm not really. I'm not sold on this yet. This is something I could have thought through. Oh, you might get under there. You won't get under there. Okay. I think your best bet is just to hurdle over this junction. Right. Okay. Right, fine. About here. Okay. Foundation. Yeah. Fat. Yeah. About there. Okay. And another one. Yeah. And less fat. Yep. Right. Right. Ramp to ramp to ramp. I don't want to do maximum steepitude of the ramps. You see, this is the unloading zone. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to move the reloading zone. Because obviously part of the plan is that that there is going to need to be something to reload. You know. Stick another 2 on that. Stick another ramp. Yep. You should probably have safety rails here. Why? Because you're the one driving. That'll be fine. Okay. Should probably do it double the width as well. Why? Because I mean you're going to have to tell the people the secret plan at some. The secret plan, friends, is I'm actually going to automate some trucks out to bring the stuff in. Because I think that'll be rad. I think it'll probably not work, but it's going to be rad. There you go, down a bit. Right, jump off. Plumb in the other bits you need. Yeah, this looks more like a Bailey bridge than it does just a bit of concrete ramp action, and I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Bit of this. Yeah, and keep going. Yep. You're going to have to take it all the way to the ground. If you want the AI to drive over the top of it, you are going to need to go underground with the final segment of ramp so that it can get on cleanly without going, oh, appears to be snagged on a corner. And you go, yeah, right, there you go. Yeah, boy, that's the ticket. Beautiful. Yeah, it probably does want to be double the width, but we won't do that now. Where did I leave my truck? Over there somewhere. Did I? Yeah. It's raining. That's all right. We're going in a car. The car doesn't have a roof. Where did I leave it? Didn't I park it back up on here? I thought I did park it back up on here. Where's my... Why didn't you drive back, you pillock? Oh, ho-hum. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everything's good here. Drive tractor. Right. Okay, let's off-road. Well, let's on-road. I've got plenty of fuel. It's all going to be great. Now, I'm not laying electricity on the way out. That's a mistake. But frankly, in the first... That is a mistake. Frankly, in the first... I don't want to stop every 30 seconds to lay another flipping telegraph pole. Woohoo! Right, we're rolling. Move it, fatso. Oh, it takes out his legs. Tackles the ball carrier. Right, okay. Which way is down? Over here, look. Yeah, that's it. Right. Hope this isn't too deep. It's all good, look. Total confidence pays off. That probably is too deep. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. What do you think? Chance that? Yeah, let's chance it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Up we go. No. Alright, not a route. Alright. Swing it around. I've deep six myself. You'll be alright. Can't enter or use tractor as it's submerged. It's not submerged though, is it? Is it? It's fine. Look, see, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's... I mean, the engine block is not below sea level. It's fine. Oh, ruddy Nora. Alright, okay. Come on, give me everything. I'm going to have to destroy it and put it back together again. You disappoint me, off-road vehicle. Your skills are poor. What about fuel? Oh, yeah, take the fuel out as well. Yeah. Fuel, come here. Right. Boo! Ah, dear. Well, I mean, it was an important test to do while we're in an area that I'm able to salvage things. Right. So we just take it apart with our magic screwdriver and then stick it back together again over here. Transport, yeah. Tractor, yeah. I'm going that way. Yep. Right. Good. I'm not going to bother putting everything in the boot. I'll just put some fuel in. There you go. Right. Let's stroll on. Bong it again. It even has a snorkel exhaust. I know. 600 metres that way. We're really not going very far. I'm just making a dog's dinner out of the journey. You're making an adventure out of the journey, and that makes it all the more delightful. It's not a duck. The Liverpool yellow thing. Well, yes. The duck used to drive past my front window when I lived in Liverpool. By way of the docks. It used to float past and used to kind of go. I mean, it's terrific and a fantastic tourist thing. It's an amphibious. They've built like they've got a military duck, which is what these things are actually called. And they've painted it bright yellow and fitted it out like a tourist bus, and tourists ride around in it. But I tell you, it looks rotten. It does not look water-worthy in the slightest. But hey ho. Yeah, there we go. Right, here we go. Yeah, we might almost be done. What's that? Is that bees? It certainly looks like it could be. Well, we're not stopping. Just checking out the local fauna and flora. Okay, I think we might be almost there. Well, keep your eye open for a gusher. I am doing. Yeah. You would have thought it would be some kind of geyser. I'd quite like some local hostile ground beasts to come and give it a go to see if I can run them over. Is that one over there? What's that? There's a lump of something there. Not sure. Do you want to get out and bong it? Oh, look, there's one of these. I think you're about to be grateful you brought that stator set with you. Right, well, we might as well loot this while we're... Oh, hello! Oh, that's cheating. Get back in the car. Right. Charge it, because that's a big one. Yeah! That's what you get. Road killed. Oh, flipping bees as well. Okay, yeah. Go on, hit it some more. Right, now park on top of it. I've got my stun stick out. Oh, he's legged it. Where's he gone? Come here. Flipping ouch! You done yet? No. You are now, though, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, dream on there, pal. Right, take the bees out. There you go. Any more? Anyone else want some? While I'm feeling lively. Good. No, you wrong button. That's it. I want. Yeah. Grab the stuff. Some circuit boards. Super. A modular heavy frame. I'm going to have to make those. That's when I'm going to need to upgrade the factory some more. Right, let's get ourselves over there. Right. Is there more than one map to this? No, there isn't. There's just the one map. But the map is huge. It's a very sizable map. I would imagine... I mean, if I was the dev team, what I'd do is I'd finish this this first tour of duty out, up, off, on, and then... your environment artists, because they redevelop different areas of the map to make them interesting. Let's go. What you got for me? Oh, what's that? That is a hard... Oh, it's just a hard drive. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's useful, but I thought it was going to be something that I hadn't seen before, and it's not. I've never seen it before. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, so they're redeveloping different areas of the map as they go, because they've got environment artists who are sitting around doing not a lot, so they keep working on it. But then, after they've finished the whole thing and gone, ta-da, early access is over, we finished the game, do a map as an add-on, as a a nice little $7.99, $9.99 DLC option for those who have rinsed the heck out of the original. Because the world has taken a heck of a lot of building. It's no small undertaking in building this. Right, bong it. Bong it. Should be close. $600 meters, 500 meters, 500 meters, that way. Alright, let's see if this is at all crossable by machinery. If I have to start swimming, we'll know it's not crossable. So far, so swimming. Oh, does it get much deeper? Yep, there's a ruddy great shelf there. Then, my friends, we're going to need another bridge. Go and find the narrow part and we'll cross over there. Alright, fine. Yeah. Can you go to areas that you don't start in? Yes, you can. Or the whole map is available to you. But you start out where you start out. Scarf down some nuts. I've got health kits on me now because I made them. But I'm not going to use those until I'm actually low on health because they restore all your health in one go. And I've got 4 of them, which is super. Right, pull a Yui. Don't pull a Yui. It's already facing the right way. Okay, there's another clown. There's another clown. The clowns have arrived. Right, okay. He didn't take too kindly to that. Let's get him again. Right, and there. And again, I don't think he's had enough. That's it. Right, now do a wheel spin on him. You finished? No. Fine. Have you had enough? Huh? No, he's not. He's quite a robust fellow. Right, well, I'll have to get off and stab him with my wonder stick. No, you don't. Yeah. The wonder stick is a magnificent device for dispatching irate locals. Right, let's go and get the next one. And then we're looking for a... what are we looking for? Yes, we are. We're looking for the narrow point to build a bridge. Not that I'm opposed to making a really fat bridge, you understand, but I'd rather have one that was quite quick to build. I don't want to burn through all of my concrete on one project. I apologise for the camera work. There you go. Right, jump out. Where's he gone? There he is. Finish him. You done? No. Come here. Yeah, you're not so keen when I go on the aggressive, are you? It's this seaweed hairdo you've got going on. They're plasma spitters. Well, I don't care. I don't care what they had for breakfast. Right. Super tractor. Rock and roll. Yeah, you see, I'm a lot more confident in the combats now that I've got a flipping come on, son. I think that might be a natural bridge formation there. I think you might be wrong. Okay. Yeah, you can ford here. Yes. I like exploring new places. Alright, I don't think you're going to get across there. However, park it up. Let's do the when will we sink test again. And go from there. Can you build a boat? Nah. You can't. Because there isn't... And if the oil resources were at sea, then we might not actually need a bridge here, you know. And it might be too deep for my vehicle, but it's not too deep for me. Barely got over my knees. Bong it. 150 metres that way. We're almost there. Right. You should probably mark it. Should probably mark it. To go, this is the crossing point. Do you want to prove that it is a crossing point first? Yeah. Let's go. I've ultimate confidence. Oh, look at that piece of cake. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. You going to mark it? Nah, no, no. I'll find it again. Don't worry. Okay. What else have we got here? That's a pile of stones. Yep. I'm just looking for danger makers. That is a pool of oil. That's what we're here for. Now, here's the plan. I may come to regret this plan, but the plan is that I set up not only the pump, but also all of the refining and barreling making activities here, which yeah, now I'm saying it out loud, I'm regretting it. Right, there's 2 pods of bees down there. We should probably go and dispatch them. Alright, well, jump out. Let's go. We already know what we're doing. Let's go get them. I mean, it seems like a long way to walk just to go and extract these bees. That might be more oil there, you know. Get out of it. Alright, thank you. Alright, And your little friends too. Good. Oh, crikey. It's a big lad. Right, okay. Nuts, 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 more nuts. Have some nuts. Get the nuts in it. Have some nuts. It's the nuts. Take some nuts off the tree. And some more nuts. Right. Sword out. Truck on. Get him. Where's he gone? There he is. Flipping. Look at the size of that fella. Alright. Well, look. We do the same business as usual. We run him over so he's stunned. Get out the truck. Whap him some. Hey. Right. And then evade. Truck. No. Workbench. Truck. Do 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 do. Rinse, repeat. Go. Right, and where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Right, is he a spitty? I think he is, isn't he? He's the same size as the truck. Alright, I don't think hitting him with the truck actually damages him more than it does just, you know, disrupt his afternoon. Yeah. Alright. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. No, that's entrails. Who's the alpha predator now there? Grinning. Shut up, Jeff. You know, look, come and say hello to the public. Yes, but stop making such a filthy racket. Here's Jeff, everybody, and his bottom, which I'm sure you're familiar with already. I was in the middle of an excitement moment. Yeah. Make yourself comfortable. Yeah, sure. Push the microphone out of the way. They really appreciate it when you do that. Yes, Jeff. Yes. Right. Yeah. Okay. So I think we've got a pool of oil here. Flipping heck, Jeff. Honestly. And then another set over there. So let's get hooked up. Yeah. Do you want to sit down? I mean, lie down. Lie down. Make yourself comfortable. This is the manoeuvre he's currently pulling. He's just figuring out where he wants to be, and then he'll put himself there. There you go. That's where he wants to be. He'll put himself there, which is usually resting on my hand, which isn't too bad as long as it's the mouse hand that he lies on. And then we can crack on. You've got all your flipping fur in my schnoz again. Right. Oil tractor. Yep. And then we'll just go like that. Right, we haven't got electricity, so that's not going to do anything yet. Well, we have got electricity, but it's not here. Jeff, just don't... no. I mean, that's sweet and everything, but don't. It's licking my hand, and it's nice. Being licked by a cat is quite pleasing, but at the same time, there are times and places. How are the cat allergies going? As long as he's not up here all day, I tend to be fine. But it's when he decides to spend the entire day up here, and yeah, no. You see, what he's doing now is he's doing a little bit of pouring of my chest, which he also does on a regular basis, and this is a precursor to him going, I'm in the mood, and you kind of go, you're on the floor. Right, so we've got our two oil wells going on here, which is good. Yeah, and then we'll feed those into a central convergence here somewhere. And from that central convergence, we shall process said oil. Then I need to put it into barrels, and then stick it into. I could pipe it back to base. I'm not going to pipe it. Piping it back to base would be the easy thing to do, but I want to stick it in barrels because I want an excuse to have my trucks trundling hither and yon. I'm not sure you've got the equipment for that yet, you know. Oh, maybe I don't. No. Refinery. Well, let's try it and see what happens, shall we? Yeah, that would be an idea. Right, which way do you want to face? Let's face that way, because that gives me a lot of concrete space over there. I mean, I'm just making all this up, but we'll figure it out. and then pipes. And I'm pretty sure I brought enough for a little bit of pipe. Now they do these fellas. They do have a little bit of pump action to get themselves started. Whether it's enough or not for this caper, I don't know. But we'll try it and see where we go. You're not going to fit in there, are you? No, you're not. You're not going to fit in there. It's too long. Oh, okay. All right, go as far as here. Yep. Right, and then grab that and plug it in. Okay. Jeff, you're getting very excited there, boy. Which means you're going to end up on the floor soon enough. Right, we'll put a quick cross junction in there to feed the other one in as well. Yeah, this could end poorly, but you don't know until you give it a go. I've always said, and so I say it again now. We may need some interstitial pump assistance on the way, but we'll suck it and see. We'll see if we can make it work without needing any additional help. Pipe's too long, pipe's too long. Okay. There you go. Right, and then grab a bit of this. There it is. Super job. Gonna want a truck ramp over that as well. No. The truck won't ever come out this side again. It'll always stop over here, which is fine. Now, before we head back to base, which we will be doing momentarily. There you go. No, you've had enough, son. Right. Go get yourself under control. Right. Thus endeth the cat portion for now. Right. Yes. What was I saying? Oh, stuff about things. Right. Let's configure this. So, we're going to want plastic. Residual plastic is made from... Don't know. It's made from polymer resin and water. No. Okay, what else could it be making? It could be making plastic, which is made from 3 cubic meters of crude oil. And we get plastic and 1 meter cube of heavy oil residue. Oh, okay. What can you make with that? Petroleum coke. Can we? That uses heavy oil residue. We can make coke out of it. Oh, stupendous. That's a good thing. Residual rubber. Okay, we're going to need to make some oil. We're going to need to make some rubber. And we're going to need to make some plastic to complete our milestone here. That's where the barrels live. The barrels live in the next research module. That's what that hand signal was. If you don't do British Sign Language, that was what that meant. Right, okay, well, we're clearly not equipped for this yet, because we need some electricity. You could make this electrically standalone. Right, you put a water pump in the water to pump water into a coal plant, which should be enough to power these 3, and a truck stop. That's an interesting idea. I think it's certainly worth exploring. Have I got the parts for it? That's the thing. Because then you could use your residual coke to make that happen. Let's build it a little bit further. No, let's build it up this way, because this is the way that we're not going to need. Now, barrels are a pain to work with, and that's why I want to work with them. Hello, Jeff. He's going topside, I think. You going topside? Or are you just going to stand in front of the camera? Either way, make a decision. He's going to sit in front of the camera. All right, fine. Right. I'm not a cat YouTuber. That's not who I am. It's not what I'm about. It's not the life that I have chosen. And yet here we are. No, some people choose the life. Some have the life thrust upon them. Right. Okay. If you poke it out this way. I know this is all looking a little bit odd, but trust me, I can see what I'm doing in my head. Put that there. Yeah. Some pipes, please. I've not got pipes. I have got it on my hotkeys. Nice. Pipes in there. Yep. Now, obviously, I'm going to need some electricity in order to make some electricity, but that's okay. I've got some stuff I can burn. I don't know if that'll take fuel blocks or not, but I can go and get some coal. to get us started. We're going to need some power poles anyway. So let's poink that one in there. You're going to need to use that input, which you've just made difficult. Oh, I'll clip through the pipe. That long has passed the moment where I cared about not clipping through the pipe. Plug that on here. Plug that on there. Right. No, make a second pole. Over there. Plug that onto this. No. That's what we were trying not to do. There you go. Right. Do it again. Plug that, yes, onto this. And this one over here. Okay, and then one more pole out here somewhere. Splendid. And juice it on up. Juice it on up. Alright. Okay. And then hop over the... Oh, you can't hurdle pipes in one fell swoop. You've got to do stuff before you can do that. Alright. I could just walk around the front end of this, but it occurred to me I haven't actually looked up top yet. So I thought, you know, we'll have a quick tour of the facility. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Right. One of those over there. Yeah. Grab this and stick it on that. Now, I'm probably going to want a turbo tube to come out here should I need to revisit. But before I do that, I will get the truck route set up. And I don't know how to do that. I only know that it is possible. And therefore, with a little bit of trial and error, I'll be able to work it out. Right, good. Yeah. See, you've got to appreciate the level of confidence, friends. Got to appreciate the level of confidence. Now, the question becomes... All right, fella. Oh, he has spirit. Oh, I wonder if I can feed him into the Bernie plant here. No, the other thing you could do... no, I know how we'll get this going. Because you haven't got any coal. No. But I could chuck up a quick biomass burner just to get us started. Yes, maybe. If you run and press control, you slide under the pipes. That's true, you do. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Mr. McBee. Appreciate that. Right, go and get some biomass. I have got the I've got a chainsaw on me somewhere. Yeah, give me that. Yep, put that in the smash things slot. All right. Yeah. I'm not going to be too fussy about this. I'm not going to turn... You're packing a metric ton of biofuel, you... Wally. What's wrong with you? Why are you cutting down foliage? You don't need to cut down the foliage. Right, okay, well let's... I don't think I've got enough power, that's the thing. Let's put this wood in. Yeah, you don't say. One biomass burner, not quite enough to do 2 oil derricks and a refinery and a water pump. No, I was just hoping to get enough water in here so that I could turn it on. Well, why don't you just do that then? Alright, hang on. Sever the correct one. There you go. Yeah, right. Now, try again. And go. Big brain. Yeah. I'm just priming the reactor here with some water. There we go. That's it. Got some water going into it now. Yeah. What can you run on fuel-wise? Let's try you on half a stack of biofuel. No, doesn't like it. Okay then. All right. Okay. We're clearly going to be spending some time out here today. Well, that's fine. I didn't anticipate it would be easy. Yeah, right. We'll just leave that burning. What are we doing now? Why do you think you're going back to base? Hold on. It will come to me. Coal. Right. No, I don't need a workbench. Thanks, though. Oh, and is there any crystal nearby? Please say yes. Please say yes. I've got a not optimistic feeling. There's some over there, 14. No, that's the stuff that I've already been trying to chase down. That's no good to me. We will go and find... Once I've got the oil doing its thing, we'll go find crystal, but until then, we won't. Right, back to Blighty. Where are we going? Coal. Right. Go and get a chunk. Okay. Yeah. And so what we'll do is we'll manufacture plastic out here and then we'll bring it back by truck. Later on, we may also do a flipping. Look at all these beehives. Can you take one out with the truck? No, it's solid. You can be stung by the bees while in the truck. Probably. Is this the right bit? I think it is. Then those beehives spawned after I'd driven past there, which is a bit cheeky. Ho hum. Right, there you are. Have I researched oil generators yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I'm not. Tackle. Boom. It's alright, they're not hurt. I think we've demonstrated already that the local wildlife is not affected adversely by me running it over with a truck. More's the shame. Because, I mean, as much as those big fellas, they're cute and they're part of the landscape and all of that kind of business, they don't half get in the way. The number of times they blunder into the middle of my factory, oh, got some air, and then get stuck. Makes you sick. Kind of go, stop doing that. Right, this is not necessarily the optimum route you've chosen here. I reckon we can climb that. I reckon you'll be putting a ramp in for when you're letting the computer do it. Yeah. That's some four-wheel drive right there, people. Oh, yeah. Making it happen. We can, however, take plants out by driving through them, which it would be nice if it were to hoover up the goodies that you drove through, but none of it's the end of the world. None of it's particularly essential to happen. Just looking around for potential moments of violence. Right, are you in the right place? Yep. Alright, first time, here we go. Yeah, piece of cake. Woohoo! Alright, and then abandoned truck. And we're going to go and jump ourselves into the tubes. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, I'm going to put some stuff in the boot of the truck. Yeah, screws, cable, steel. Yeah, but we'll put the plasma spitter remains. Yeah, we'll put the spitter remains in the tub full of remains. Minor. Yeah. That and this, that, those, that, this, those, and that, and this, and those. And those. Cool. Right. Okay. Right. And right, and then put all of this gubbins in here. Oh, you've got a hard drive. Oh, I should get the MAM working on that, shouldn't I? Right. Do you want to put those in there? No, I want to put those in the box that turns them into things. All right. Okay. Let's crank up the MAM since we're passing. Hello, MAM. Hard drive. Go. 10 minutes. Wilco. Pretty sure this first one's leaves. I just need to check. It is. Alright. Leaves. Get to work. Oh yeah. Oh, it's an efficient place. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't necessarily bong for coal there. Right, hold on. Mr. Jibber Jabber has given us a score update from his kids playing football. Presumably, that's association football that they're playing. At the end of the first game, they lost 2-0. But there's a second game starting shortly. Cool times. Thanks for Mr. Jibber Jabber. That's... No, come back. Come back. Turn around. She will do, occasionally. She will occasionally turn up to... Oh, flaming it. Alright, well, go all the way to the end and we'll go back again. Yeah. Losing gracefully builds character. Quite right, Mr. Hedgeball. She will turn round. If you do it properly, she'll turn round while in the pipe. 5x5. What's actually quite cool about this setup is when you come back the other way, it spits you out of that one directly into there, but you can stop it from doing so, which is pretty nifty. Anyway, over here I have 2 chests in which, I say chests, 2 storage hoppers in which are, 1 storage hopper in which is coal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I've got lots of this kind of stuff going on. And the amount of faffing around I've done to try and get my steel production increased wasn't that entertaining. I have, however, increased the number of power plants. Since we're here, I'll show you. And control. No. And slide. It's not. No, you're bonging. Nothing's going right. Yeah. And that's my car alarm going off. In that way that it likes doing on a Saturday. It'll stop doing it in about 30 seconds. Car's got a flipping attitude problem. You can't hear it, but I can, because I'm attuned to hearing my car alarm going off randomly. So yeah, there's the current coal production plant burnage kind of deal. Yep, it stopped going off now. I don't know. Evidently some kind of urban rodent likes just jumping up and down on it and making it go woo woo woo, and then it stops. Yeah, I know. My life's an unending thrill fest of random stuff that just happens. If it's not related to the flaming cat, it's something else. And it just flipping it. Right now, I happen to recall that you didn't have very many motors left on you. I didn't. I think I had 10 left. Are you going to need any more? Rotors and plate. Yeah. Refinery needs 10. You are going to need another refinery. Get another packet of rotors. Possibly some more copper sheeting as well. Okay. Alright. Take one lump of copper sheet. That should be enough. If it's not, I'll just have to come back. Alright. So just put that away. Lest there be an accident of the industrial variety. Right, there we are. Yep, here we go. Stators? No. Motors. Pretty sure it's the end one. Thank you. Alright, you sure 1 is enough? Alright, I'll take 2 stacks just to be on the safe side. Anything else you think you'll need? Oh, undoubtedly, but it's okay. It's all good. Right. Take some more fuel? No, we're fine for fuel. I've got like 400-ish. Just under. It's all good. Yeah. Aren't gubbins different to bits and bobs? They definitely are. Yeah. I mean, gubbins make stuff go. Right? Bits and bobs is just stuff. You can make your bits and bobs go using gubbins. But you'd have a hard time making your gubbins go with bits and bobs. That's quite possible. Watch yourself there, fella. I'm not opposed to tackling you. As you well know. Right. I'm sure I've forgotten something. I'll just have to make a shopping list before coming back. And yes, I did make a beeline for him. Because they're an annoyance. Oh, someone switched the lights on. That's nice. Have I not found the to-do list? I found that you can list the project items that you want, and it puts up a handy list of things that you're going to need. But I think that's for lesser mortals. Just saying. Personally, I prefer to retain it all in my head, and then when I go looking for it in my head later, I just find a gaping void, and so I regret things. So yes, I'm aware that the facility exists, but I don't use it, and neither am I likely to, because I find such things to be beneath me. I didn't say it was logical. Right, is this the fording area? I don't know, there's some mist. Yeah, do you think it's full of demons? One would hope not. It would be pretty bad if it was. It would be pretty bad. I could try running them over in my jalopy. No, we'll see. Yeah, that's 3 beehives. Yeah, we should go and excommunicate them. Yeah. Yeah, they'll only cause us trouble later if you don't. Alright. Leave the truck on a little journey. That's a chainsaw. I swear chainsaw should work just fine as a means of excommunicating wildlife. Seems very unjust that it doesn't. Right, let's go. And right, okay, that's one. And nut break, nut break. Come on, chew down, chew down. There's one left to go, you see. But I didn't quite have enough. Get up and go. So clear off, bees. Yeah, that's it. That's the story of what happened to you, and the story had a bad ending as far as you're concerned. Good. Right. No, that. Right. Okay. Good. Successful. Coda B's been a member for 31 months. I know it's too early, but for you it's 4 a.m. Fair play. Weather report from Tafan Hin, Tapan Hin, in Thailand. It's 22 degrees centigrade, clear skies and dark. 22 degrees at night. Yeah. Have a pleasant evening, Coda B. Stone Steak has been a member for 8 months. Enough time has passed since I told you about aluminium. Nope, never doing it again. No, and that can just become part of legend. It's part of canon and legend. It's precious little. After I have acknowledged that I have mentioned it a dozen times, it ceases to have value as a running joke. But we went through that. That was last season. We're done with that now. We're in a whole fresh season now where the joke is about something else. I think we're in Jeff getting frisky with my arm season at the moment. See, and this too shall come to pass. There's another flipping beehive over there. Alright, let's go get it. There's two more beehives. Alright, let's go get it. Stun rod, please. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, and and they've got some local. They got a friend. 2 friends. To the truck. Right, the truck shall protect me while I go boff. And that's some more oil. Oh yeah, we're in the right place. Right. Yeah, it's not. I didn't quite have enough gumption to get them immediately, but I took a little bit more damage and they're all dead now. I am victorious. Nuts. Right. Good. Now I'm going to be hitting my... and the 22 at night sounds nicer than in Britain. No. No, well, nicer than Britain is during the day, certainly. But you don't want 22 at night. No. That leads to not a pleasant environment in which to sleep. You want single digits or lower at night. Take the truck, run it over, finish it off. Okay. There's 2 of them. Okay, I see them. All right. Run them both down. See if you can't get them clustered again, because that was quite effective. All right, fellas. There you go. Yeah. Where's your warren, chaps? I just want to make sure that I'm not going to get more. You know, some sentry guns might be handy in that regard. But I know that sentry guns are not part of the game. Mam's finished. Yeah, well, it can just wait till I'm back again. It's not doing anything important. Yeah, I'm doing donuts on the local wildlife at the moment. Fellas, would you mind grouping together? It'll make my life a lot easier. No? Alright, fine. Well, then we'll do it this way. Where is he? Front bumper. Where's he gone? I don't know. But you have got the truck as a piece of cover. Oh, he's stuck in the axle, look. Oh, poor little guy. Where's the other one? He's there, look. There you go. Look, actually get him. Right, okay, that's one. Yeah. Do you want to let you out? You're going to behave? You're just beating your truck up. Don't do that. Oh, he's not helping my train, my traction here. Come on, out you get. There you go. See, he's walking away like nothing happened to him. He's not going to walk this off, though, is he? No. Right, thank you. I'll take your guts, and I'll go and turn them into paste. which I'll then use as some kind of healing salve later on. Fabu, what's in there? Don't know, but you don't have to. You don't have to go on a murderous rampage right now. You can do it later. The beast called for reinforcements. Yeah, I'm getting pretty low on nuts, but I do have health packs. They're like little inhaler things. All right. Okay. Oh, it does have a handbrake. That's nifty. Just changing where I'm parking the truck. It occurred to me I might be about to wall the truck in. You see. All right. Okay, we are on station. Now, I could fire up the coal, which is probably what I'm going to do, and slide. That didn't slide. Oh, it's because they've mapped flipping crouch to C, like some kind of psychos. Yeah, that's why I don't do it more often, because they've got it mapped to the wrong button. I know I could change it, but I'm not going to. Right, how you doing for water? Full tank. Excellent, that's what we wanted. Fuel in. There you go. Yep. Right, and then hook this up. Hook. Missing cable. It's in the boot of the truck. Oh, flipping heck. Right, okay, yep. Get this stuff out the boot. Yep. I mean, it's satisfying to do, but I've got it mapped to the wrong button. You can't... When you're making your video game, friends, don't map crouch to C. Because only psychos do that, and it's people who hate left-handed people that do that. Using control as crouch if you're left-handed, no problemo. Using C, get out, because it's directly under the centre of your palm. So, just no, you're just vicious. You plain-handers, you non-special-handed people. Right, okay, yeah. Now, hook her up. Get hooked. I expect noises. Come on. Unless I've just fritzed it. Hang on, let's have a look. Yep. Really? Yep. Alright, what's your power requirement? 130. And this does what? 40? I think it does. 75. 2 of those. Easy peasy. You're going to need 3 eventually. For just some oil mining? Oh, why? That seems very unreasonable. But okay. Give me another one of these. Actually, hang on. F. Take that away. Right. Oh, some nuts. Might as well grab them while we're here. Right. Same for right-handed, folks. If you want to press D, turning right, and crouch at the same time, control is the way to go. There we are. There you go. See? Anybody who maps C... I'm okay with mapping C to crouch toggle. If you've got crouch now versus crouch toggle as an option, that's fine. But C is one of the keys that you really don't want to use. I haven't got enough rotors. Okay, all right. Well, look, just be selective. Let's turn off the second mine. It's a well. You might not have enough to juice the refinery either, but we'll give it a go and see what we get. Right. No, I haven't got an oil generator. Nope. Go. Max consumption 90. Production 75. So this isn't going to last long either. No, because we're not going to be able to run the processing. Do you do something that says that you're working? Oh yeah, it just went up and now it's going down again. Oh. And it goes up. Yep, and then goes down again. Terrific. Right, are you working? That's a pretty mediocre amount of fuel you're pumping there. But hey ho, it's all good. Yeah. Flow rate's picking up a little bit. Max flow rate 600 cubic meters even, per minute. Shouldn't be cubic meters, should it? Should be cubic litres. And litres are, by definition, cubic. A cubic metre is a cubic litre, because litres are cubic. It's like these Europeans who made this don't understand flipping metric. Right, yeah, making petroleum coke. No, that's not what we want to make. As soon as I turn this on, it's going to break. Oh, yeah. Do it anyway. That's not it either. Okay. It's this stuff. Ta-da! Broken. Good. I have, however, I've made some plastic. Yay! Oh, hold on. Heavy oil... heavy oil residue you're going to need to process into coke. Yes. And then pipe the coke on some sort of belt into the... I think you're going to need 4... I think you're going to need 4 power plants. Right, well, okay, in which case... yeah, coal generators, just to show you. I'm going to need another 3 of those, please. Yeah. And then for production, let's have some redundant... No, redundancy doesn't do you any good. You've either got enough or you haven't. Refinery, we're going to need another, let's say... Yeah, let's say 3 of those. All right. I'm going to need some more cable. I'm going to need some rotors. Right. There you go. That's the to-do list. See, doesn't it feel efficient? Right, come on. Still, it's another opportunity to drive the truck around. Let's drive through some nature. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I see. That kind of nature doesn't agree with the truck. Too robust a piece of nature, that one. Hey ho, that's all good. It's all good. Let's take out the small bits of nature. That's it. Bees have returned. Bees have not returned. I should hope not. That's good. This game would be rubbish if everything respawned, but it doesn't, and therefore it's not rubbish. Uh-oh. Yeah. I can see the fly off. He's making a run for the try line, but no. Ah, the big prop comes in from behind and takes out his legs. In that way that you should. Yeah, can't run if he hasn't got legs. You said it, buddy. Right. 1 litre is 10 centimetres cubed. Are you sure? What's the factor of 100 between friends? Ah, whatever. A cubic metre is 1,000 litres. There you go then. See? Piece of cake. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yes, no, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. No, you are. I hadn't accounted for the cubic element going on there. Either way, still base 10 and therefore it makes sense. It should still be listed in litres and not cubic metres. Cubic metres doesn't make any sense. Yeah. But liquids are, by their very definition, 3-dimensional to begin with, so they're automatically cubic because they have 3 dimensions. Since it is volume. Yeah. However, let's not back down there because I've started off on quite a weak position and therefore trying to continue arguing it may be foolhardy. Rotors, cables, 10, 4. Okay. Is there anything hidden behind the waterfall? Probably. There's probably some adventure behind there. But that's not the adventure we're on today. We can go and have a look later on. Depending on what else happens later on, really. Nuts. Thank you. Yep, put them away. Rotors, cables. Yeah, you can say it as often as you like, but until you pick them up, it doesn't mean anything. What's this one? It's iron. Steel, iron. Alright, probably take some more of that as well. Just in case. Alright, what's this one? I think this is steel. No, that's these fellas. Okay. I think this one's steel. There you go, there's a steel coming in. And this is, I should be able to demonstrate what I was talking about. Oh, no, we are actually building up a surplus at the moment. That's good. Because it all goes into the bottom, immediately gets fed up to the top. You see, so if you want to see how much is in there, you've got to go to the top deck. Because the bottom will empty out first. Yeah. Do we need any more concrete? How much am I packing? I've got 79. I need 30 to do this job. Oh, you'll be all right then. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Right. Give me a stack of this. In fact, I might want 2 stacks of this. Just because we do get through it. Because that's your electric cables going on there. No, you're building an isolated... No, I'm not taking a chance. Right, and then we're going to want some of these. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're good here. We've got everything. Cool. Right, shut that off. Yeah, no. I'll shut it off in a minute. Yeah. I can't be bothered jumping over it all. No local wildlife was injured during the filming of this dashcam video. I know. Were that not true, it would save me an awful lot of aimless flailing around with my stun rod. But hey ho. Do you want to check the man? Oh, I'll check the man. Alright. It's going to give you an alternate recipe for something. Charcoal. Okay. 1 wood, yeah, turns into 10 coal. Cripes, that's good. Okay. You've got iron wire instead of copper wire. No, that's no good to me. In the refinery, we can take wire and oil residue to make cable. No. I think we turn wood into charcoal. The only reason not to do that, and maybe I haven't come across it yet, is that you can't automate the supply of wood. But yeah, well, I'm doing this anyway. Groovy. Yeah. If Minecraft taught me anything, it's that charcoal's great early on. Okay, back we go. I should open the record menu and record the route that I take. I think I'm going to refine the route that I take with a few extra foundations here and there. I will stop and pick up some more nuts. Just because I am taking quite a it's okay, I'm human, I can handle it route at the moment. Yep. No, don't need iron white. I've got plenty of copper at the moment. And I'm barely touching it. I'm barely using copper for anything. So, whereas I'm using a lot of iron, it just makes more sense to me to go the other way with it. It shouldn't come up here. It's alright, we'll be fine. Okay. See? Look, not a problem. Yeah, you might have dented the truck a little bit. Yeah, not so much that it can't handle it. On we go. Goods. I'm playing with Lego What Happened to Transport Fever. The video was out yesterday. Yeah. Just... this must be, Jerry, your first time attending the Saturday Social Club. Welcome aboard. No, Saturday Social Club, other things happen. Sometimes, once in a blue moon, I do a thieve. But no. Always something different. And the front runner for the next series, still Subnautica at the moment. But I'm starting to blow colder when it comes to Subnautica for the simple reason that just talking about the landscape and building stuff in it, and then being terrified by giant fish, which admittedly I haven't experienced yet. It's not as good as having little things you can yell at that have personality. So I'd quite like to do something where the little things have personality so that I can yell at them as an alternative. But I have yet to come down on that side. We're going to continue with the Satisfact up until we've got trains running and that we've run them for a bit. And then I'll go, right, that's enough of that. Your save game's safe. But it's time to go and do something else now. Subnautica is great. Yes, it is. Right. How do you want to organise this? That's a very good question. Thanks. How do you want to organise this? I think we go across here with the next lot. How many are you going to build? All that you need, or just one? Well, I've got the parts for 3. Oh, so I do. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do it. But you haven't got the parts for enough... that's a refinery. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. My bad. What now? Just something. Yeah. Okay. Put it in a line next to that. Knock these out. We'll stick them back in a minute. How many hours do I have on this save? Few? Don't know. Could tell you, but I don't know. Or I would tell you, but I don't know. Would you mind snapping right next to that one? Might make my life a little easier. You care not for making my life a little easier. Well, it's because you haven't got foundations down. Alright, well, just blat it in then. Right. Yeah. It's this whole area is organic, see? It's yeah, we're not worried about the niceties of foundations. nor are we bothered about the niceties of acid rain either. Right, let us set up the pump of the pump to pump in such a way as we can get the fuel of the fuel of fuel in there. Now, obviously what we're not going to do is we're not just going to turn all of this lot on straight away. No, that would be a bad idea. Yeah, because we'll go through all the coal before I'm producing the byproduct, which is going to allow me to do any more. We will need two. Let's take out this pipe here and do the same thing. This is just to make it easier to get the conveyors in with the fuel. I'm pretty sure you figured that out for yourself, but I'm just telling you. Right. Yeah. Right, okay. Pipes are set. Right, now we're going to put some cross junctions on the end of that. Invalid aim location. Yeah, but it isn't though, is it? There's nothing invalid about it. You're invalid. Right, okay, take that out a bit. No, not... What are you thinking? Do that to about there. Yep. And then plunk one of these about here. Okay. Not entirely sure what you're thinking. No, I'm not entirely sure what I'm thinking either. Give me some more 7. 7. That's not 7, that's F. Give me 7. Thank you. Right, give me some 7. Take it out of there. I know, one of those isn't going to be enough. Oh, my hand was misplaced. That was misaligned. That was why that was happening. Right. Get rid of that. There you are. Do it again. Yep, if you ever wondered why I do stuff offline, this is why I do stuff offline, so I can get it wrong and not look like too much of a banana brain in the process. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And under. Honestly, I can't take it any longer. I can't take it any longer. Controls. No. Key bindings. Yes. Right. Crouch is control. No, not left command. Oh, what have you done there? That's the Windows key. Control. That's currently the snap to button. Good point. I use the snap to button. I'm quite happy for it to do both, actually. But no, we'll map that to C. There we are. Resume game. Yeah. That's it. Now I've got controls that haven't been put together by a psycho. Great. Yeah. What's occurring here? No, we were making the right kind of progress. You built all of this in the wrong order. It's okay. I've got the right order kind of going on now. Marcus has chunked 50 Swedish crowns into the bucket. Thank you, Marcus. Don't demolish that. Looking forward to Bongolia: The Next Generation. It will be coming later this year. And I'll tell you, I'm almost at the point now where I'm going, oh, I'm up for a nice long return to the Mountain Blade, but not quite yet. I want to go just a little bit longer. So I reckon you're looking at 3 months, let's say, that we'll be back in Bongolia in about 3 months. Yeah. Ah, see? Now I can do all the things like you're supposed to. There we are. Not put together by a maniac, just driven by one. Give me this. Yep. Bung it on there. This is going to need some pumps in order to make it strong enough, but that's okay. It's going to be fine because my water flow is not going to be sufficient. But we'll cope. We'll manage. It'll be all right. Also, not enough water coming in. Oh, we'll fix that now. Production, yeah. One extractor. You put it over there a bit. Yeah. Just to make it, you know. Ooh. And then we'll slot that on there, and that'll be great. You done? Yeah, good. All right, give me this. Bung it on there. Okay, next trick is what? This is still burning. We're not even using the power that it's making. That'll be fine. Whoop. Right, slap in a bit of this. You know what we need? What? To be up high. Well, you're not up high at the moment. It's just going to involve a lot of flipping, whee, that kind of behaviour. And again. Yeah. There you go. You can put electricity in water. It's totally safe. Yeah, everyone says so. And simply because I don't want to be sued, no, you can't put electricity in water. It's not safe. It's very unsafe. It's something that is not recommended by anyone, ever. All right, children, don't put electricity. Colonel Failure says, don't put your electricity in the water. Right, good. Now, don't sue me. Clear off. Right. Just... can't make jokes. No. Jokes are dangerous. They are the forbidden humour. What? You're saying jokes are humour? I am. That's a true fact. Let's slap that in there. Mom, is it true you can't put electricity in water? Oh no, you can't. I heard a YouTuber say that. Oh, okay. That's a recreation there for the after school special. Right, I think everything's on the juice box now. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Are you filling up? Yep, you've got a full ticket. That's good. Right, how about you? They probably all have because we're not using it. It's filling up. There. Right, and you. Okay, right. They haven't got any coal, but I need to put in a coal storage hopper to feed into a pipeline to send over to the system. That's what we call it. It's called a system. Pure distilled water does not conduct electricity. Don't experiment with that at home. He's just a random person on the internet who does not necessarily know what they're talking about. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, but you didn't hear it here on the Colonel Failure Video Network because I don't want to be sued. Alright? Ask your mother and or other responsible grown-up before experimenting with any kind of water. Kevin O's been a member for 12 months. What would be on a Colonel Failure after school special? High drama and likeable characters. Right, yeah, just bung that in there. You really aren't going to make this look nice, are you? I might midweek come and make this look nice. You don't want a merger, you want a splitter. But at the moment, no. I am not at all bothered about making it look nice. I just want it to work. Okay? Alright. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure nobody minds. Yeah. I'm putting high-speed belt on this and everything. Doesn't need it. No. Especially while you've got a steel shortage. I'm doing it anyway. That's how much I care. Go on, hustle. There you go. Right, you are going to need to, hang on, duck. Did that work? It did work. Okay. What have you plugged it into? I can't, I don't trust it. All right, go back under. Right, plug in here. Right, duck under. Right, and go all the way over here. Yeah. I apologise for the rubbish camera action that's happening at the moment. I'll be done with this in a minute. Take it to the man. Whiz it around the corner. Yep. Duck back under here. Stick a splitter on there. Yeah. I'm trying to do this all in one so that I don't forget what I have and haven't done, and then it's all set up and good to rumble. Stick that on there. Yeah. Right. Whoop. That one's done as well. That should be all of them. Let's get the sky view now, just to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Walk along the pipes. Yeah. Right, so burnables live in the box, right? And then they come out of the box, and it comes up here, and it gets split. Some head into that one, some head into this one. Some go down that one, some go down that one. So that fourth one's going to get the least fuel, but these two will get equal doses, which means I'll be running two plants. No trouble. Right. Okay. theoretically, well, there's no theory about it, that will work. Smashing. Might need to have a quick look at the water situation once we're under full steam. But for the moment, I think that's going to be fine. Right, let's put in one of those, and that'll be good. Right, are you going to wire that up now, or are you going to wait for a bit? I'm going to wait for a bit. Okay. You know, you've got the power to do it. I've got the power. Remember my charcoal recipe? Yeah, but I don't need my charcoal. I haven't got a workbench. You just make a quick constructy thingamajiggle to do it. Yeah, right. Okay. Exporting from here, we're going to get heavy oil residue and a pair of plastic. We want the plastic. Is there anything else that this makes that I might want? Don't know. Anyway, over here, that's going to take in heavy oil residue. Yes. Right, make sure it lines up-ish. By which I mean it doesn't need to be straight lined up. Make sure I've got enough space, yeah, to go from one to the other. Right, that to there. Heavy oil residue. Right, and from this we want to turn the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. Okay, and from here we want to take the petroleum coke and wang it back down that box. How much 6 have I got? 30. How much 8 have I got? 500. Okay, we'll use the 8 then. Yeah. 8's the speedy stuff, 6 is tier 2, and 3 is tier 1. I keep them on hand because sometimes you don't need tier 3. And then later you go back and upgrade it to tier 3 and everything runs better. But most of the time you can get away with tier 2 on a lot of these things. There we go. Right, okay, so that's created what should be a virtuous circle, and the leftover product is going to be plastic, which we shall put into a little bunker about here. Not that one. No. Try again. I'm trying again. Not that one either. No. This one. Right. Plastic. Okay. And then I shall wire that up to a truck loader unloader type deal, and everything will be great. Plastic. Okay. Now I just want to have a quick look at this and go, what else can you make for me? At the moment we've got plastic. Yeah, residual plastic, which is made out of scrap and heavy thingamajig. Rubber. We're going to want some of that. Yes, we are. What are you made out of? Crude. Okay. Yeah, see, look, you are going to want some of that. I am going to want some of that. Okay. All right, well, let's set that up now. That needs oil. Well, why don't you use oil number 2 to make rubber? Use oil number 1 to make plastic. Hey! Okay, all right. Yeah. And then what are you going to do with your leftovers? I'll feed the leftovers into the pipe going into the coke maker. Okay. All right. So just stick that about here. Yeah. Pretty sure I'll have the power for this. Pretty sure I'll have the power for this. We'll soon see. Right. You are making rubber. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Bit of frog in my throat. I bet it's Jeff because he's asleep here. Just so you know. Oh, he's stretching, but still asleep. Yeah, he's going to wake up and want feeding. Yeah. Just so you know, just so you know how well I know Jeff, that's what he's going to want. Yeah, no, I'm stacking them. Oh yeah, I'm making that look great. Right, so that should be rubber. Yep. Stick a valve on this. Not a valve, a junction. Whatever. Stick that on there. No, just... Why do you have to be like this? Why can't you just do it nicely? Thank you. There you go. Right, and then take a pipe from there and put it on here. Right, good. Don't worry about it clipping. I'm not. No, I didn't think you were. Right, okay, we're in business. Now, let's make a small electrical setup over here. You probably want one over there to go to the other oil well. Alright, let's... No, two. There you go. Yep, you. Yeah, and that one. Yep, and... wait, hang on. Whoa. Gently does it. Remember, you're going to need an ongoing connection. Stick that over there. Yep. Stick that onto this. Yeah. That one hasn't been... It might need to be plugged into something else. Let's go hook up this oil well. We're probably going to find we haven't got the power for this. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's not plausible, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna something. It means that I've got more open power line connections as well, which is probably useful for something later, probably. Let's hook that up to this. Yep. Okay. Are both these connected? I don't think number 2 is. Let's just do a quick... Would you like some electricity? No, I've got some, thanks, love. Alright, okay. You sure? Yeah. Well, we'll find out soon enough, won't we? When I plug all of this stuff in together. Alright, you talk to that. Oil is pumping. Okay. So we should be filling up there. I wonder if this little thing on the side is a fuel gauge of some kind. It would be kind of cool if it was. I doubt it is. But it would be cool if it was. But it isn't. But it would be cool if it... Never mind. Right. And go for it. Okay, well, your coal plants are all out of fuel. Yeah. I'll have that working in a moment. Yep, they're all out of fuel, but they do have the other stuff that they need. Alright, here you go. Have a little bit of coal, see how you get on. Well, the first thing that's going to happen is it's going to shut down. Yes, because it will fire one up. It'll fire one up and go, oh, I ain't got the power for this. And you're going to go, well, you have when they're all powered up. Just hang on. Go back to this. Turn that rubbish off. There you go. Right, you should be burning. No, I don't think they are burning. No. Okay, get under. Have a look. Coal, check. Water, check. Alright. Next one. I mean, that's the end of the line, so that the others are likely to be fine if one of them's got it. Coal, check. Crank it. Power's on. Consumption is 70. Capacity is 300. Alright, I've hit it out the park as far as making enough electricity for this caper is concerned. Alright, they're burning. That's spinning. That's also spinning. We want to keep an eye on 4 just to make sure it's getting enough water through. Seems to be at the moment, but there's a backlog, so it's hard to say for absolute certain it's doing the job. Right, let's go and speak with this. Crude oil is occurring. Yeah, it's making rubber. Oh, not for you. Plastic, please. Thank you. Not that. That's residual plastic. I want real plastic. There you go. The other one's making rubber. What do you think you're doing? There you go. That's better. Very good. It's knocking out 20 a minute, which is not much. Hopefully, we don't need too much plastic. Right, we've got vapors are coming out of this one. That's a good sign. Over here, meanwhile, this hasn't got power. Right. You sure? It flipping has. I don't think you've powered that up. Okay. Stick another pile on it. Grab this. Yeah, and then hook it up to that one. Like so. Alright, you've got power now, sunshine. Do some work. There we go. Knocking out 120 coke a minute. Sweet. Now, if anything, the problem that's going to come out of this is that... Yeah. We're going to build up a backlog either of coke or of heavy oil residue that is not processed. And that's going to cause the entire thing to grind to a halt. The other thing that's going to cause a problem in the short term is transitioning these bad boys from coal onto coke. I don't know if it will take both fuel types at the same time. I suspect not. Yeah, there we go. So this might benefit from a little bit of human intervention. There you go. It's taken the coke on board. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. See, you think through the problems before they problem, and then they don't problem quite so much. Right. We'll go check on the rubber in a moment. That seemed to immediately ingest whatever was going that way. Right, that's coke. Yep, it's eating it. Hey, Macarena. Ah, right. Okay, good. Right, that's all. That all seems to be safely transitioned over to the new fuel type. I'm hoping it makes it. I think it makes enough. No, we're off. We're off. Okay, where do we stop burning? Here, I reckon. What have we got? Coal. Yeah. Okay, get some coke in it and punch it. Why did we tip over there? It will be because of a fuel, but that had fuel. That shouldn't have caused a problem. Alright, okay, where's the issue going to be occurring? You're on coke, yeah, and you've got plenty. You are on nothing. Give it some coke! Where's my coke supply? Come on, dagnammit. This should have been splitting the entire time. What's the crisis here? I mean, I realise this one's only getting 25%. No, what are you doing? 50%? Yeah. No, 33%. Yes, 33%, which means that this is getting 16.5% of the throughput of coke, which should be plenty. Anyway, you've got some now. Do the work. Well, in answer to the question, do we need 4 power plants? Yes. Right, you've got coke in stock. You're running out. Oh, interesting. And, yeah. But you should be getting a free supply of coke coming through, no problem at all. Honestly, no problem at all. Yeah, maybe I just need to give it some time to build up a bit of a backlog so that they've all got, I don't know, 20-ish in there. Now, there will be some still. Is there any still in transit? No. Okay. Well, we've got enough to turn it back on for a minute. I mean, I could run this one on coal briefly, which isn't a terrible idea. Okay, do that. Run this one on coal briefly, please. And then put the next one on. Give it some more coke. It's because there's a time lag in between the coke being created and it hitting the destination point. Flaming Nora, it goes through coke like you wouldn't believe. Is coke less efficient? Yeah, coal is only 15 a minute. Coke is 25 a minute. Oof! Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't think we're going to be producing enough coke then. I don't think so either. Okay, well that's a worry. Right, when that gets through the last of its coal, it will switch over to coke, no problem. Let's take half the... Grab that. Right, take half of it, put it back. Wait for it to burn through that coke, but give it coal. Right, now it can build up a backlog of coke on the belt, which will all feed in immediately. This one's full. No, it's not. That's on coal as well. Oh, I'm looking at the same machine. You're looking at the same machine. Okay. But there is some building up. These are conversations I have in my head when you're not watching. How's number one going? This is getting 33% of the inbound, and it's got 20 in there. I don't think you're producing enough. Okay, so what's your problem? What's your solution? I don't know. look, the production is 300 megawatts, right? You know what you need? I need capacitors. Yeah. Because capacitors will offset the amount of time it takes for the next batch to come through. Okay, I don't know if I've got the parts for it, though. I have got the parts. It's why you brought stators. Oh, yeah. Evidently. Right, okay. Put some capacitors in. Big fat batteries, friends. Big fat batteries. Yeah. We'll stick 4 of them in, which is loads. That is a heck of a lot of power. I can't even afford anymore. We'll put 3 in, which is still loads. It's a heck of a lot of power. Right. That'll run this setup for ages. And it will mean that we can we'll have a bit of catch-up time if we ever run low, because we are overproducing, as you can plainly see. That's going to be full up in an hour and a half. That's fine. But it will mean that the shortfall is covered. Yes, sirree. Right, there's some more coke. Stick it straight in the chest, and we're done here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. That's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. The only thing that will slow it down is if either of the 2 main refineries get backed up, which is what we shall work on not being a problem. Next. Yay. Well, okay, that was surprisingly straightforward. There may still be some problems with it, but at the moment, it's fine. Are we making rubber? We are making rubber. Oh, yeah. Right, how's the box looking? You got 14 rubber and 130 plastic. Yes, because the first lot went in the wrong box. Hang on. There. There you go. Where did I put that? There you are. Slow is what we're getting here. It's not quick, but that's okay. Right, now then. Vehicular truck station. How much power does that use? 20 megawatts. Okay, alright, that's not so bad. You haven't got any frames. Back home, Blighty. Let's go. How much coke am I producing? A bit. Some? Don't know. But it's enough. I'm making plenty. And if I'm not, by the time I come back, the whole thing will have ground to a halt again. But I reckon I'm making enough. And if I'm not, then I shall come up with another solution. But I reckon I am. So there's that. Have I added the rubber coke to the supply? Yes, I have. Yep. Rubber coke supply is going into both. Oh, evidently we've got some calculator fans in the crowd. Okay, calculator fans, have fun with your bad selves. No, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered about whether it's enough of a supply or not. I reckon those capacitors will do the job. And I get that. And this is why playing games like Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff like that as a YouTuber is perilous, because you will attract the calculator people, and the calculator people will go, well, actually, I think you'll find that your production rate of only 17 units per minute is going to leave you woefully short on the amount you need to keep running. And I go, yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. And then later I make far too much, and it doesn't, and it still works, and it's all good. It's all part of the adventure. You could just do it right now. I'm not going to do it right now. So yeah, there we are. Good. Yeah, so I'm dissing you, calculator fans. I'm dissing you. Don't try and help. You can occasionally help by suggesting a button that I might not have missed or located. But don't bother with your calculators. Leave them at home. Right, now you're going to want an unload point. Yeah, that is not a good unload point. No. Shift the mam in the workshop. Shift the mam. Hello, Jeff. Yeah. 8 minutes, mate. Okay. 8 minutes. Park up, would you? Yeah. Yeah. No. I'll sort you out in under 10 minutes. All right. Just make yourself comfortable, but not too comfortable, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Right. I need a This is the kind of game you would really enjoy watching, Jeff, because there's lots of stuff that just keeps flying past the camera. Trust me, you would. Right, I want a man. Yeah. Hello, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah. It's not time, Jeff. Yeah. It's a little over 8 minutes because I forgot I was looking at the clock that doesn't tell the right time. There you go. That's it. See, he's happy again. He's prepared to wait. He knows what's up. He knows the score. He knows that he's going to get his soon enough. That's what he's waiting for. See, he's waiting for his late night food. Yeah. He's gorgeous. He's loud. But that's true of all deaf cats, apparently. All deaf cats are pretty noisy. Jeff is very much a standard deaf cat in that regard. Right, truck stop. Transport. Truck station. Rolf has been a member for 18 months. And it's 22 degrees centigrade in Erlengrat. But, Erlengrat even. While Erlengrat is the standard place on... Whatchamacallit? Yeah, it is. Ah, great. Yeah, there's a truck in the way. Truck, you're in the way. While I'm trucking, he's ploughing. I've been editing the first of my farm simulator videos today. Whoa, gently does it. We're not ready for that yet. It's still going to take quite a lot more. There's something like 500 edits in the first 5 minutes of the video. Oh yeah, I'm going big with it. It's gonna be a masterpiece. Stick it there. Yep. Hope it works. Right. Double the width of your bridge. And then everything will be copacetic, okay? Alright, yeah, fine. And let's take some of that and put it on there. Right. Okay, give me foundation, give me 2 meter ramp. There we are. There we are. Right, hope these conveyor belts don't clip through. Because while I might be able to studiously ignore it, I doubt very much that Johnny AI truck driver will do. I'm seeing the problems before they emerge. One of the problems being that I imagine the AI truck driver is going to be a right plank. Yeah. He's not going to drive it like me in a belligerent, I'll be fine, you'll get through there. He's going to drive it like he loves it. That's just wrong. I enjoy editing. When I'm in the zone, I enjoy editing. It's just so very time consuming. But that's where the craft comes in, to be honest, because I can whitter away, as you well know, to the camera very easily, very simple whittering away to the camera, but then turning that whittering into something that is condensed enough to tell the story in a more coherent, snappier, and arguably funnier fashion, without losing the inherent charm therein, while at the same time adding in some spot effects and some, a cheeky image overlay here and there, and all of that kind of stuff. That's the bit that amps it, that's the bit that pumps it up to the next level. And then, as you know already, or as you should know already, I am a Foley fan, otherwise known as sound effects. There's no need to try and make it sound like your Flash. I know the correct terminology, and therefore I'm using the correct terminology. I am a fan of Foley, and therefore adding additional Foley makes things interesting, nay, better. And therefore you do all that, and then you've got audio mixing, because you've got to then try and balance it out. Ian says I'm a fine storyteller. Thank you, Ian. I storytell pretty well. I learned a lot about storytelling from Eddie Izzard back when he was in the kind of heyday of his using his old gender. Yeah, but at the time it was her old gender. You would. I acknowledge that I misstepped. Back when Eddie Izzard was doing stand-up on a regular basis, the knack that he had was for... Yeah, you've missed it. I'm looking for reinforced play. I must keep jumping over it. The knack he had for spelling out a fantastical story that would lead off in a surreal and slightly implausible direction. That if you were to pick it up 3/4 of the way through, you would say, that makes no sense. You go, no, it doesn't. But you have been led by the nose through that storyline to the point where you are being taken on the story, despite the fact that it is following surreal step after surreal step. An example of this would be he does a repetition gag of mice planning out the robbery in the Italian Job, right? Mice planning out the robbery in the Italian Job, and he gets to that from the best laid plans of mice and men, and he then gets to that by and then from there he goes into doing it in French. Mice planning the Italian Job in French, and it's actually it's pretty adept French. It's not if somewhat cod French, or franglais, as we like to call it. And jibber jabber with the score update. The second game tied 2-2. You know what? A score fest is a delight to behold. And that's jolly good. So what I learned from watching that, and this is not something that I do deliberately. It's just something that I've picked up, which is interesting. I'm going to do a video next week on the AI generation of stuff, and I'm going to make an argument that you may not see coming. But that's by the by. But it comes into that. Basically, I've picked up those kinds of storytelling habits from watching people like Eddie Izzard, from watching loads of stand-up comedians when I was younger, from consuming television and movies like they were going out of fashion. I'm so grateful, actually, that I didn't have the internet as a kid, because what I consumed would have been completely different, and it wouldn't have built out a coherent storytelling palette, as it were. And that's, as before you get to kind of books that I read and all of that kind of behaviour. So I'm very grateful that that's the palette from which I'm drawing my ability, if you like, the way in which I tell stories. There you go. Convoluted way of doing it, but at the same time, I do enjoy a storytelling. The big trick to it is letting yourself follow a tangent and then remembering where you came from. Because I find that the best way to get your stories to actually go places is to tell a tangent. The Christmas tree story. I am so I can't remember which Get Back to Work it was on, but I told the Christmas tree story. And I was so pleased with it taking 45 minutes to tell that story, which is not the way I should think of that story. I should call it the drain story. The drain story. You all know, if you've seen it, you know the one I mean. But I took 45 minutes to tell the drain story, and it's a story that could be told in 3. But I did it over the course of 45. And I was playing Pressure Washer while I was doing Power Wash Simulator while I was doing it. But I managed to make the story hang together while tangenting hither and yon, and made it last 45 minutes. I wasn't aiming for 45 minutes. I was aiming for long enough to make the video feel worthwhile, but it somehow hung together. So yes, I'm grateful for the ability to shaggy dog story a bit. Even though it's it's often incoherent and confused. All right, Beefcake, let's be having you. Slash. Right. Yeah. You've had enough, pal. Jeff, you just slept through Wild Kingdom. That might have been something you found stimulating. That said, you could be too stimulated occasionally. Yeah. You want to hear it? Which video? Power Wash Simulator, the drain story. Yeah. The drain story. It's one of the Get Back to Works. I think it's one of the last Get Back to Works that I did. I've still got one to do. I'm not sitting. I'm kind of procrastinating on it because I'm not entirely sure what to put in it. I mean, I've got a fairly consistent list. Right, these are now up to 10% charged. Getting on for 10% charged. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, it used a bit then. That's good. Yeah. Okay. It means they're doing their job because while all four are powered up, we over deliver. While they're not, yeah, there you go. We got it's being consumed at the moment. Interesting. I think it's going to work. I think it might hold out. We need to come. I mean, obviously we'll be back before the end of the stream, but I want to come back before the end of the stream and see if it's actually hanging together. How are you doing for Coke? 118. Good. If you're topping up, then eventually you're going to start cycling over to the other two as well. So that's all good. Yep, I'm confident. That's good. 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 Ronnie Corbett was a great storyteller. He was. I mean, yeah, Ronnie Corbett as a teller of Shaggy Dog stories, very, very good. That was very much his shtick. He's still alive, isn't he, Ronnie Corbett? Ronnie Barker died, I know that, but Ronnie Corbett's still alive, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Someone let me know. Someone let me know. Yeah. What am I looking for? Oh, truck stop. Transport. This is going to play havoc a little bit with your plans. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to need to fill up fuel from the other. This is just awkward to work with. Back up this way. Alright. No. Stand at the top of here. Okay. Both Ronnies have gone. Okay. Well, fair. I mean, they were both old, so, I mean, you know, their heyday was in the late 70s. Early 80s, 70s and 80s was their kind of prime career. So, you know, they've had 40 years since then. Here's an ex-Ronnie. Nice guy by all references that I've received. A decent sort of chap. Right, you want line in, which is over there. This will do. It's close enough, and then we need to figure out how to programmatically instruct this to do its thing. Let's give this some 6. It doesn't need top speed. Put that in there, please. Put this in here. There we go. Right, are you filling up? No, maybe not until you've got some electricals. Okay, we can make that happen. There you go. Have some. Wait, no, wait. Have some. I worry about this interrupting your schedule. Yeah, I know, but yeah, it'll be what it is. There we go. That's taking it in. Okay. Right. See, I'd quite like to take my 10 o'clock break while the truck is doing its thing, while I'm driving on it. Okay. Right, so maybe we open the record menu and try and start recording. Okay. Start recording. Alright, we go here. Yeah. And then we fill it. How do you fill it? I don't know, because the recording menu's over the top of the tooltip. I think it's F. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, alright. Well, let's assume it was. That's jolly helpful. Yeah. Right. So then we back up this way. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it filled up or not. Ooh, yeah, swerve it a little bit. Be nice if the AI does that. Makes it feel a little bit more organic and that it cares less. Motor across the water. Yeah. yeah, right. Keep going. We'll go this way. We'll clip the fella over here. If he happens to be on this route, it's going to get mowed down every time. Whoops, a daisy. It'd be nice if this recording had recognised that's what I was doing. I doubt it will, but it'd be nice if it did. Right, we'll go along this bit of coast here. Now, this recording is going to have to be pretty ruddy precise to get up the hill correctly. Well, we'll see. I seem to be trumping blue arrows out the back. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to help you. Right, where's my ramp? It's over there next to that other big fella. Across this one. Yeah. Carve it through the trees. There you go. As long as it's set a waypoint, we're all good. Pretty exciting so far. And on we go. Do I like Billy Connolly? How can you not like the big yin? Yes, I like Billy Connolly. Now, I don't think this truck is going to respond too favourably. Brakes. Right. Oh, don't press Q again. Press F to load. No, I want to unload. Where does one unload? How does one unload the tractor? Alright, yeah. I want to unload, not load. Oh well, we'll see. Right, okay, then we do a tight turn, and then we're going back again. Right. There's some kinks in here that I'm sure will work out over time. Now, I want to eventually run more than one truck on this. Do you? I don't think your throughput is enough for that. Well, it's not going to work anyway because you've already come over your own path, so forget about that. Yeah. Okay, clipping between these trees, that's bold. Yeah. Oh, bad place to spawn there, Julius. His name's Julius, and he spawned in a bad place there. Hey ho. Tractor load unload is set at the station. Thank you, Skip. Right, okay, got it. Okay, well, I can fix that then. That's not a problem. Unloading the white zone. Thank you, Richard. Alright, yeah, good. Just there. Yeah. Ah, it's all good. This is going to be top notch. Okay, yeah. The drain story. Yes. The drain story is a good one. It's a good story. And lengthy. Yeah. Right. And then we go over here. Which way did I come out? I came out that way. Well, let's follow that on the way back. We can only run one vehicle on this route, otherwise they'll be forever colliding with one another. I'm going to need to manually top up the other station to make sure it's always got fuel. Right, and start line. You can now save your path. I shall. Name for my path is Oily Goods. Save. Okay, right. Okay, right. Load path V. Oily Goods, please. Yep, load that path. Right, jump off. Actually, well, I'll reload it again in a moment. We want to make sure this is on a configure the truck station. Operational, yes. Outgoing, no. Sort, no. Button, no. Load or unload? Load, please. Right. Got it. Right, okay. Okay, and load path, Oily Goods. Load path. Open the record menu, enable autopilot, and away you go. Or do I have to get off? Oh, well, alright then. I'm going to chase it all the way back. it's in. It's doing the thing. Yeah. Thank you very much, please. Groovy. Okay. Is then rolling? Is we rolling? It's taking a moment to think things through. That's where I was arguing with the interface. Gotcha. Okay, now we wait for it to take off at breakneck speed. In fact, let's get ahead of it. I'm just going to assume it's going to start running. Just going to assume it's starting running. A hydraulic monkey has chucked 100 Aussie bucks in the bucket. Woohoo! Thanks, monkey. Living so far in the future, I rarely get to catch you live. So thank you for all your Visio-based hilarity. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy it. Here it comes. Oh, crikey. We're about to roadkill like Matey Boy the flipping space donkey. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, look at him go. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was worth it. Oh, and is he going to make the tackle? Go on, son. Go on. Go on. No. Julius managed to avoid the tackle there once. Yeah. Yeah. Just once, Julius. All right, there you go. You put that away. I love the senseless detour it takes. That's fantastic. Oh, yeah. Ron Pickering from We Are the Champions. That's where I got it from. Away you go. At the end of every episode. And they all jump into the swimming pool. And what child did not want to be there to jump into the swimming pool with all the inflatable stuff? Oh my goodness me. Just, oh boy. Yeah. God, it was a disaster. Not a disaster. So we're going to get to the other ends and we will find one of two things has occurred. Either the tractor did make it, or quite plausibly, the tractor did not make it. I think the tractor made it. But equally, it wouldn't surprise me if the tractor had driven into a tree. Because I did cut between those two trees very closely. Yeah. Julius the Giraffephant. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's chop this fella as well. Get out of here, alien! Right. Is walking up here advisable, given that there might be a truck barreling towards you at high speed? Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, I can take evasive. It's all good. Yeah. Should have seen it coming back by now. It does move quite a bit faster than me. Wait and see if it's busy pulling a wheelie coming over the ramp. If I walk up the right side of the ramp, I'll probably be okay. Okay. Could always cut down the trees. Where's the fun in that, though, Eric? They always make it now. They teleport back to the route if they get stuck. Oh, how boring. Go on, son. You're doing God's work. Right, there you are. Great. Oh, that's fabulous. Right, and this set to unload. And we should probably put some fuel in here. There you go. Yeah. Is that it? Well, you can fill the fuel from your fuel can down there. Nah. Well, when your Truckosaurus runs out of fuel, it's just going to stop. Yeah. It's going to stop, and it'll be in the middle of nowhere. You're going to have to go and find it and then refuel it. Yeah. Also, I think you left a bunch of stuff in the boot. So you're going to have to hijack it at some point to get the boot open. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. All right. All right. I'm going to take a swift-esque break, and while doing so, I'm going to leave you with the ability to view the action. I'm even going to build something special to make that happen. If I can find the thing that I want to build. Hold on, it'll be here somewhere. Special? No. Production? It doesn't produce anything. Alright. Logistics? Maybe. No. Organisation? Lookout tower. There we are. Right. Lookout? Yep. Tower. Right. Where's the best place to make this scenic? I think you're going to watch the sea. You're going to want to watch Julius getting clipped by one on a regular basis. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yep. 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 Right. Yeah. Okay. mean, I'm only gone for 5 minutes, but even so, you know, let's celebrate the occasion. Good. Right. Yeah. There. Where did I leave the ladder? It'll be around here somewhere. There you go. Okay. Here we are. Right. Yeah, it's coming up there. Look. And there's Julius. There's some water action. That'll keep you amused. I'll put you into in a screenshot mode. Screenshot mode doesn't remove the markers. That's a bit disappointing. That's not the end of the world. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Get yourself a beverage. And no, the truck's not called Julius. All of these space fiddlers, they're called Julie. What's the button to make it not show? It's that one. It's the keyboard button. That makes you AFK. Oh, then you mute it. Then you go feed Jeff. Thank you, Tim. The Airwolf theme's great, but it's not as good as Knight Rider. Nope, sorry, Knight Rider is number one. And I saw you referring as well to the Kickstart theme, which you're right, is a total earworm, a total swine of a theme, that one. I'm pretty sure that's the right button. It is the right button, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I saw the truck just departing there. That's all good. What I want to go and see, though, is I want to go and see the truck do its turnaround up here. So we'll head back by way of conveyor belts, because that's a nice quick way in which to do it. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, hang on. It's all gone wrong. There we go. There we go. And squeak it under here. Wah! And then I think, well, we could stand underneath, stand on the truck stop itself. Have you been, actually, has it been picking anything up? I just want to make sure I've configured these properly. Oh, you've got to turn your interface back on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Configure the truck station. Oh, yeah. Oh, and it dropped off all the stuff it had in its derriere as well. That's nice of it. Actually, it's got way more than I was expecting. You come with me. No, you go back. You come with me. And those as well, whatever. I've got enough. I could do my next bit of fire stuff into the air. But let's do the weather. Let me just mount this this facility so that we can observe. Mount a facility. We'll mount this one. Here we go. That should afford us a halfway decent view. Let's do the weather. I saw some weather come in early. Someone who decided, oh, I'm going to be first. And if I can find it, I've just got to find it. Someone went early with the weather. The 18 theme tune isn't as good as Airwolf. The 18 theme tune though is iconic, far more than the Airwolf theme tune. Yeah, I know, I make the rules. Right, let's start from Nashville. In Nashville, it's 11 degrees centigrade and sunny. Had a tornado watch 2 days ago. Oh, flaming heck. Katie says an almost tropical 11 degrees in Nottingham, and you've got a beverage, Yorkshire tea. Other teas are apparently available. Well, okay, if you're one of those people. In southeast London, it was once again cold and dry today. Stay on topic, please, people. Let's clear the weather. Right? Let's not have chats in the weather. It confuses me, and it doesn't take much to confuse me. Queensland in Australia, it's 24 degrees centigrade, mostly cloudy with a high of 29 and a low of 21. It's 47 Fahrenheit in Bumpers, Virginia. No, I don't do other details unless it's tornadoes and the like, or mist, as is happening in Bridgend in South Wales at the moment. Thick fog, mist and a strong wind. Karlsruhe, it's 10 centigrade, cloudy, with a bit of rain forecast for night time. 9 centigrade cloudy mid Cornwall, 21 centigrade top of 28 in the Blue Mountains of New South Wales. Essex is windy and not too cold. Hewitt in South Australia, it's currently 14 centigrade, expected top and a glorious clear. 34 centigrade, here comes the truck doing its thing. Right, he stops, he goes, oi oi, come and get my things. Well, come on, slidey arm. Do the business. Do the hustle. Ah, well, it's probably working. In Chester, it's 9 degrees, but jolly windy, 9 centigrade. Bit breezy on the Yorkshire coast, -4 centigrade, sunny, severe clear. Sunny and severe clear, or is it sunny and severe? Clear. That's fine. No, it was just, he missed a gear, that's all. In Halifax, Nova Scotia. Mid-Devon, it's dark and damp. I'm going to try a different way of scrolling. That makes life much easier. Grabbing the scroll bar. Yeah, that's got it. No, didn't work. I've lost it all. Oh, there's quite a lot of weather. I need to up the tempo. Mid-Devon, dark, damp, slight rain, lows of 9. Thank you, Chris. 10 centigrade overcast, 13 mile per hour westerlies, never-ending miserable drizzle in Stoke. 53 Fahrenheit, clear in Myrtle Beach. 38 Fahrenheit, which is 3 centigrade. In Niskayuna in New York. In Ottawa, it's -1 and approaching dusk. 9 centigrade and cloudy just outside Bristol. Manchester, it's 10 centigrade. Light rain showers. In Bristol, it's 8 degrees and mostly cloudy skies. -22, clear skies, but damn cold in Fort McMurray. It's partly cloudy. 1 centigrade in Fargo in North Dakota. In a town called Manchester, it's cold, wet, windy. Standard. 12 degrees and mildly damp in Erewash. 5 centigrade, cloudy, midnight in Timisoara in Romania. Dark and depressing in Hastings. Plymouth, it's 10 centigrade, overcast with a general lack of broadband. Oh, Chris, I feel your pain. Kildare, it's 9 centigrade, mostly cloudy. 51 Fahrenheit, which is 10 centigrade, and clear for a change in Charlotte, North Carolina. It's 9 centigrade, a lovely evening in Leiden. Don't we do this all the time? Leiden. No, it's not though, is it? No, it's Leiden in the Netherlands. 9 centigrade and rainy in Hanover. Welcome, Hanover. 45 Fahrenheit in Des Moines. In IA, Iowa. No, yeah. I don't think Des Moines was in Iowa. No. Indiana. Oh, that sounds plausible. I don't think it's in Indiana either. Oh well, someone will tell me. 43 Fahrenheit in Drury in Columbus, Ohio. That's an easy one. 1 centigrade in Stavanger in Norway. 6 centigrade, quite gusty in Klosterneuburg. In Mosgiel, New Zealand, it's 22 centigrade and sunny. 8 degrees, partly sunny in southeast London. 46 Fahrenheit. Approaching sunset in central Kentucky. 52 Fahrenheit. 11 centigrade, Charlotte, North Carolina, and it's sunny. Birmingham, 10 centigrade, cloudy, moderately westerly wind. Good precision. Stockport, also 10 centigrade, but Stockport's not a million miles away from Birmingham anyway. I know it's close to Manchester, but that's not the point. 86% chance of rain. Lanusia. Now, Lanusia. In España, it is 8 centigrade. Lanusia. Could be. Yeah. Could be. Madcap Martin, give me a read on the pronunciation there. Not that I'll ever do it correctly in the future, but I like to know. A balmy 37 Fahrenheit, which is 3 centigrade in Minneapolis, Minnesota. In De Vac, in Netherlands, it is 11 degrees Celsius with some wind and some drizzle. And I scrolled and it's all gone to pot. 45, mostly sunny in northeast Indiana. 9 centigrade in New York City. 44 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Tulalip Shores in WA. Now, I suspect that's Western Australia, but it could be Washington. You see, I think I've been caught out by WA before. It's either Washington State or it's in Western Australia. It's a snowy day with 0 degrees in Bergen, the real capital of Norway. Leet Nor is not going to be told anything about Oslo. Omaha in Nebraska, it is 38 Fahrenheit, 3 centigrade. Both parts of the conversion equation this week. Thanks, Eileen. 2 centigrade and damp in the Scottish borders. 10 degrees and cloudy in Hastings in East Sussex. Round the Bay Area, it's 63 Fahrenheit, bit cloudy and rather boring. Vorarlberg, it's 7 centigrade and cloudy. Slough, it is 10 cubic centigrades. Zoetermeer, it's 50 Fahrenheit, no mists or tornadoes. Thanks, Jan. -1 of the centigrades, which is 30 Fahrenheit, cold and foggy in Porsgrunn in the south of Norway. Obi Tom, nice to have you with us. We don't get the south of Norway very often. -2 and clear in Winnipeg. It's frankly balmy weather. 46 Fahrenheit, a bit rainy in Beaverton, Oregon. Des Moines is in Iowa. Okay, right, thank you. I didn't think it was, but it is. There you go. Because Slim Knot are from there. Okay, fine. Des Moines is actually the capital of Iowa. Is it really? Well, I wouldn't have had the second guess, but there's also a Des Moines in Washington as well. No, that's okay. It's all good. All right, fine. Thank you. There is a Tulalip, Washington. Yeah. Lannucia, the C is... Oh, okay. Lannucia. Fine. Cool. Thank you. Doot, boop, boop, boop. And... Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. And then 52 and cloudy in Columbus, Montana. Columbia. Beg your pardon. Montana. You sure about that? No. Because I think Montana's MN. Oh, no, it's an M state. M states are a flipping... And you know it, Kiefer. You've been here often enough. You know I can never remember the flipping M states. Because there's thousands of them. MO is Missouri. Because of course it is. Thank you. MT is Montana. I'll allow that. Okay, that's fine. And the weather's all over the place. No, you're having a conversation there. 9 centigrade with showers in Watford. Boring and yet factual. Just like Watford is, but minus the facts. Yeah. You're all telling me now that MT is Montana. Thank you. Yeah, good. Right. I've got enough to do a bit of research, so I'm going to do a bit of research. Let's go. Where have I moved the research bench? No, it's still in the hub. MI should be Michigan. MI should be. Bet it isn't. No, I bet it's Mississippi. No, that'd be MS. Surely. There's so many S's in Mississippi. It's got to be MS. Go. There's quite a few I's in there as well.
Milestone
you can go with MP. Nothing else has P's in it. That's true.
Look at production line logistics and
anyway, I've just unlocked something that does things.
The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation.
I've got the better truck. I've built the better truck. 44 Fahrenheit rating in Kelso, Washington. Sister city of Kelso in Scotland. Nice. 27 centigrade and sunny in central Queensland in 8:30 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Woohoo! Another Gene there helping me out with Montana again. Thank you. You're very funny. You're all very funny all the time. Right. Good. Right. Well, I can now build new stuff, right? I can build the manufacturer, which allows up to 4 things to be shoved into it at once. Gonna need a bigger factory. Yep. I think I can build some other stuff as well, but I can't see it. Not yet, but we're going to go through everything one at a time just to make sure. Organisation? Nope. Transport? We can build the truck. And you know what, friends? We totally should. Oh, I bet I can make microchips and that kind of stuff. Now, what is... Wait, I need 10 of them. Look at the size of this monkey. Cripes. Right, we'll build that and stick it on the path. I need circuit boards, which I have been hoarding. Yep, there we go. Right, okay. Get truck built. Truck. Yeah. Bad boy. What you gonna do? Well, not a lot until you put some fuel in it. That'll keep the elements off. Will it keep the elephants off? Go, hijack little truck. Because we'll use this for our next exploration, you see. That's good. Still got 145 fuel. No, just don't, wait. Just, no, jump on the truck. Right, good. Drive this out of the way. Got there just in the nick of time. There we are. Right, park up. Good. Right. No, disable auto drive. Autopilot disabled. Good. Right. Okay. Is it really? Yes. Okay, cool. It's trying to get away from me. Drive the truck. No, I need the truck inventory. Whatever you're referring to it as. Drive the truck. Still drive the truck. Open the workbench. Look at the amount of storage this thing's got. Fantastic. Right, slap some fuel in this. There we go. Right. Okay. Yep. Let's go. Woof, woof. Now, What we don't know about this particular truck is whether it will fit the route that the other one was on. So I'm going to set it in motion and then we'll follow it in the little truck. Alright, okay. This is a terrible idea. I know. And we need to load the path, which is under V. To close that. Load the path from V. Oh, wait, no, wait. There you go. This might work, it might not. Okay? Yeah, load that path. I don't think you can. Does that mean... No. No, surely it can. I think it can. Well, do that, and then wait, close, no, cancel, no, close, right? And then enable autopilot. You've got to record the path for the vehicle. Oh, hold on, I'm still on board. Oh, go on. God, don't make me record your own special path. I've got to record its own special path by the looks of it. Boo! Yeah, I know. Boo! Ah, I'm disappointed. Okay, alright, well, so be it. Let's get it going. Right, we'll start from... Well, let's start from here. Let's start from here. I'm going to do a different one. Whenever I hear Sherman Tank, I think of Kenny Everest parking solution. Yeah, I used to like that as well. Right. Start here. Open record menu. Start recording. Yeah. And do the thing. Okay. Right. It's doing the thing. Right. Press F to unload the cargo. That's it. Good. And then hit the road, Jack. Oh, it's got a good sound to it. And a rubbish horn. Okay, fine. Oh, this dude's absolutely toast. Get lamped. Right, there you go. Oh, good swervage. Well, that's going to make the AI guess a little bit. It'll fit through the trees. It'll be fine. I think I might have to start recording this again. Yeah. Okay, stop recording. Yeah. Delete the path. Yeah. Start. No, back it up. Back it up. Okay, I'm going to need to be a little bit more gentle with this one, as rightly pointed out by the Danger Duck of Doom. Handles like a cow on skates. Right, let's start recording from about here. Start recording. Close the menu. Hit the road. Right, we need the bigger gap. Okay. Alright, we steer gently towards the bigger wallop gap. Alright, and then into the river. Yeah, could probably follow the river up quite a way, but we're not going to. Alright. Over the crest of the hill. Yeah! Like you hate it. That's good. It reminds me of a big track. Yes, I also really wanted a big track and didn't have one, but my friend had one, and I spent a happy afternoon playing with it before deciding that actually it was rubbish. Not just that, I made the mistake, not necessarily a mistake, I made the joyous mistake of telling herself how much I wanted a big track as a child, and so she bought me one for my birthday one year. And let me tell you, it was rubbish. But it made both of us laugh, and that's the important bit. Yeah. Right, and we come up through here. I'm already slowing. See? Gentle driving operations. Right, yeah, in we go. Yep. That's it. And around to the docking station. Brakes on. Load it. The one thing that could kill a big truck was sand, or batteries. Batteries could kill a big truck quite readily as well. Alright, yeah, you've done that. Good. We're away. Slap a turret on this thing, it could be an orc battle wagon. It certainly could. go back the way we came. Yeah. We are going to need more plastic production than this. I mean, I have a feeling I'm going to need an absolute ton of circuit boards and the like. And therefore, I'm going to need to get some more gubbins in. At least the thought was there. Oh no, it was a delightful, delightful gift. Absolutely delightful. Not as delightful, however, when we were both, because we both worked at EA for a while. And that's how we met. But I went into a long tirade at lunchtime one day about how Mr. Frosty was a load of rubbish. So she went out and bought me a Mr. Frosty. This is before we were partners in crime. But she went out and bought me a Mr. Frosty so that I could create slushies for everyone in the office. The whole point of Mr. Frosty is, yeah, Mr. Frosty is a penguin, right, with a grater inside his stomach area region, and the idea is you stick ice cubes in through his head, and then you put the ice cubes in. You do the grating solution to chop the ice up. You then tip that ice into a cup, give it a squeeze of the flavour, and there you go. You've got a slushy that you've made at home. The downside to it is that the brute force required to make Mr. Frosty do the ice grinding is such that you get bored, and therefore you end up drinking the flavour out of Percy Penguin, which is the name of the little flavour dispenser. Yeah. Come on, come on. Don't let it be that the flaming other truck's in the way. I bet it is. Is it going to let me do this? Is it going to let me get out and then resume my recording? Very unlikely. Yeah, so you end up drinking all of the flavour out of Percy Penguin, giving up on the ice cube things, taking the ice cubes out of the whatnot, and smashing them with a hammer or putting them in a tea towel and what have you. Are we still recording? We are still recording. Okay, good. I don't know how much this is going to confuse the big track here, but I imagine it will. There you go. See if it can execute a 3-point turn. Be cool if it did, but we just don't know. Yeah. So she had good form for buying me things that I've been griping about in one fashion or another. Yeah. It's one of the things that made her great. Right, okay, save the path. Truck. Oily. Save. Yeah. Maybe don't go down there, truck. Thank you. Right, okay. And then let's point it that way. Go Q. Go enable autopilot. Autopilot disabled. Autopilot enabled. Jump off. Oh, don't show the path. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Press the wrong button. X. Thank you. Jump out. That's not going to work. Yeah. I didn't go that way. Thinks it's going. Oh, it teleported. Alright, I bet it'll do it better on the second lap. Okay, it's now stegsing its way down the stream. I'm going to assume that works. What do you say there, Julius? Yep, Julius thinks so too. You were too busy talking with Jadzia. Dax, have we done the weather? Yeah, we've done the weather. The weather's over, Morn. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. As a kid, I had a Snoopy dog house which had a crank and crushed ice. Sounds like the same thing. Sounds like the same thing. Making snow cones with coloured flavouring drops. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, right. Well, look, I'm going to assume that's running. Well, it is running. Whether or not it's running correctly, anybody's guess. We are now going searching for crystal. How did you end up back here? Curious. Anyway, As we say in the games industry, ship it. Yep. That is, we all say that on a regular basis. It doesn't work. Ship it. Right. Should we drop some of this gubbins off? Yeah. Is it gubbins? Yeah, it's all gubbins. I was going to go with clobber, actually. Yeah, let's drop some of this clobber off. I've probably got way more of some things than I need and not enough of others. But isn't that just life? You know? You got some rubber. Yeah, I probably don't need that. No. Do you have what you need to place a mine? Oh, good point. That's why we're going out there. Alright, I'll whip one up. No, you can't whip it up here. You have to whip it up elsewhere. I think you've got one in the back of the trailer. And if you have, then... Where are you going now? I don't know. It was here. I moved it, and it's confused me. In which case I can just build a tier 2 version. Right. Portable miner, please. I'll have a couple. No, I'll just have one. Just the one. Thank you. Cool. Right. Ship it in a 50 gigabyte day 1 patch. Day 1 patches. Yeah. I can't comment about day 1 patches as much as I'd like to, because they're so commonplace now. It's ridiculous. It's because the submission process is such that you now get... Where are you going? Go up that way. Right. The submission process is such that after you've passed your certification, you get anything from a couple of weeks to a month of time before the game comes out. So you might as well keep working on it. And that leads to, when timelines are pushed, you end up in a situation where you do have the extra time, and therefore you kind of go, well, it's past certification, but we know this is problematic. We'll get that in for the day 1 patch. So you start using it as an extra period of development, even though ideally it shouldn't be. Incidentally, this is not a path I'm recording. This is just me trundling into the wide yonder that is actually blue to go and just flipping. Oh, it's nuts. I should probably have those. Thanks. Jump back in. Right. Hello, Power Slug. How did you get here without a guard? Oh, I see. Poison. Alright, okay, hang on. Thank you. Get in the truck. The truck appeared to be shielding me from the poison. Fair play. Right, okay, there we are. My mum hated to speak and spell because of the American spellings. Yes, now spell color. Right, how are you going to proceed from here? I don't really want to build a ramp, but we do need to be on the other side of this pipeline. Well, let's see if we can work our way around and maybe ramp it. Okay. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Yeah, we are rocking and rolling. Let's see that. Let's go. Now, we need to navigate our way through... let's try going this way. We might be backing up again, but just on the off chance it works. Now, if I'm right, we can go straight through this poison. No, you can't go straight through the poison. Okay, all right, fine. Okay, I don't want to build a flipping bridge over the conveyor belts again. Put your foot down, son. We can't hang around here. I'll get poisoned to death. Also, I'm not sure this is wide enough for you to get through. You're going to have to build a bridge over the conveyor belts or go through the poison. Oh, yeah. I know where I'm going, you see, because I'm going to take you to what... You know what would be a smarter thing to do? Well, it's too late now. The smarter thing to have done would have been to take the hypertube up to the far end, having disassembled the truck, and then reassembling the truck at the other end. Ah, well. Ah, well, indeed. Right, we'll just go back again, and then I'll pile out, and I'll take some nuts, and all will be well again. And by all, I mean me. Nuts! Right. Jump pads. Could use a jump pad to get the truck to where it's going. It's a nice idea, but this is not the right place to do it. I may give it a go. It depends if I've got the components with me or not. That purely because there wasn't the landing room for a manoeuvre such as that. Yeah. You want to be able to be fairly certain you're gonna stick the landing. See. Up? No. Round. Okay. Also, what up, Julie? Oi, oi! Okay. That sandy bank looks viable. Hello, Sandy. Okay, then. Right. Not top up, sir. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Alright, now I don't think... Actually, we might be able to make it over the top of this belt. There you go. Yeah. Easy times. Good days. Now, the crystal is all over there. Ish. It's a little bit further yet, but it's over in that direction. What are you going to do about all this poison? Well, I think I'm probably going to have to drive through it, aren't I? Yeah. It's a shame you can't tunnel. Nah, fixed landscape, bruv. Yes. Okay. Alright. Wait. Go down that ramp. There's an under down there. Okay, right, let's go for that. Tally ho! Right, there we are. Hold your breath. We're good. We are good. Okay. That's it. Yeah, baby. It's all good. And we can get under here. We could probably get under that other bit as well. But it's just, definitely get under there. And then if we drive it right, we can get over the rest of them this way. You didn't necessarily... That wasn't the plan, but it does seem to have worked out anyway. So that's all good. And meanwhile, you get to see the mining operation out here, which is super. Right. We should get out and do a quick bong, I think. Okay, check for hostiles. Oh, there's bound to be some. What's this? That's a rock. Yeah, how jolly well observed of you. Get defensive. It's just a pebble, man. Just a pebble. There's nothing special about it. Okay, alright, so get to the bonger. Quartz. $400 meters that way. Nice. Or 700 meters that way. That might actually be the better way to go. The one 400 meters that way, I've been up to the top of the mountainside, and it's evidently it's underneath. It's inside, and I've been kind of round the perimeter, but have not been able to find an ingress point to the underside of the mountain. So I think we're going to be better off going this way. Which way? Hold on. Do you want to bong it again? Yeah. Bong! Thank you. 300 meters. Yeah. That one. 755 that way. Okay. Find a quick point of reference. Up. Okay. Chances are we're going to be building some. Oh no, some stuff soon, and you can't get over this bit. Oh no! I did after all that hard driving that I'd done. Maybe if you go over it at an angle. How'd that work out for you? Not brilliantly. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh sure. That's worked out famously. Somehow we're still moving. Yeah, that's going to come to a sticky end. Pretty much has come to a sticky end. Well, there we go. This is not something you see elsewhere. Being caught legs akimbo on a conveyor belt. Yeah. Okay, right. Put that away. Go to the flipping trunk. Get the whatnot. Pull the pin. Grab the adjuster. Never mind. It's all good. It's okay. It's all fine. Vehicle pilot, autopilot disabled. Yes, it's disabled for this vehicle. The other one, hopefully, is still running. It won't run for very long, though, because at some point it's going to fill up the storage space. Bong, please. We're talking up here, aren't we? Aren't we? There. 600 metres. And 800. Okay. I like it when it gives me those options, because it means that if option 1 isn't viable, option 2 probably won't be either. Right. Up. Okay, how are we getting up there? I think we should build a something. You reckon? Do you think we can go around the side? Bong, please. Well, you still had the bong coordinates available. Yep. 500 metres, and then 700 if option 1 doesn't pan out. This looks like good driving terrain, and there's a terror spider down there. Don't think I didn't see you, you clown. Right, give me tractor. Yep, just place it somewhere good. That'll do. Stop rolling towards the terror spider. Oh, flipping heck. Alright, well, I'm going to get jumped by the terror spider before I have a chance to refuel, so let's power up the old weaponry. Where'd you go? Come here! Back off! Multiple terror spiders! Yeah. Don't you try and suck my face, pal. Yeah, you. Oh, you were stuck in the hillside and now you're dead. Yeah, cheeky terror spider filth. Okay, right. Well, they tried, but they messed with the best. And after beating the best, they then got to take on me after they'd been significantly weakened. Right. Yeah, good. Put that away. Right. Put some fuel in the tractor and continue in the vehicle. Fuel, tractor. Right. What else should we put in there? Let's put the guts. There's another one. All right, close that. Give me the thing. Where are you? Git face. You had enough? The answer is yes, because that's all you're getting. Open the boot. Maybe don't hang around here too long. Yeah, I can hear another one. Right. Don't open the workbench. Get in the car. Okay. Yeah. Let's alley-oop. Which way were we going? Oh, this way. Okay. Alright, fine. I was playing Autonauts the other day, and I think the first video of yours I watched was Jim Does Things to Cows. I was quite pleased with that title because it's suitably vague while at the same time sounding awfully sinister and not necessarily palatable for humans. Yeah, I liked Autonauts. I only played it for 3 episodes, but I just didn't stick with it for very long. It was extraordinarily early access, and I didn't really have the patience to learn how to program them properly. Is it safe to get out and bong some more? Yeah. While we wait for the bong results, I'll eat some nuts. Alright, where are we looking? 300 and 600, that away. Right, then we'll go up this path and see where that leads us. Up! Yeah. What's Autonauts? Autonauts is a village builder, effectively, but instead of little computer people, you've got little robots, which you then program yourself. What's that? Don't know. Could be radioactive. But I don't appear to be dying. It's pure sulfur. I'm taking it with.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity.
Sounds safe.
A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
I hear monsters.
Hey!
I hear monsters. I don't hear monsters. Thought I heard monsters. Danish Thinker has chucked 20 Danish crowns in the bucket. Thank you very much. A quick in and out so you don't get killed. Thanks, Thinker. Although, you know, it could happen. Let's put the power slug in there as well. And these heavy frames. You're going to have to start making them. I know. And the sulfur, yeah. And the reason I'm putting these in here is that I'm not likely to need them in the short term, you see. Let's put some screws. Right. Alright, how are you getting up there? Ramp. You're already on quite a dubious angle. Why don't you take stuff out, climb up there manually. The truck's not going to do it, bruv. It's just not going to. It's not going to play ball. Alright, grab everything. I don't think you can take everything. I can. I've got space. It's worked. Everything's fine. Do a quick sorteroo. There we are. Take it apart. Cool. Right. Climb it. Yeah, and no. Okay. Plan B is grab. Yeah, we just use number 5. 5, please. About that. Right, and okay, maybe number 5 wasn't enough. All right, next conveyor belt. You need a pole. Right, yeah. Pole. Mountaineering for beginners. Build a conveyor belt. All right, up there, just up there. Conveyor's too steep. That'll probably be why I can't jump up there then. Nope. Conveyor's too steep. Yeah. No, I can climb that bit. That's not the bit that's causing me trouble. There you go. Right, there we are. Aha! See, I've climbed it with ease. Right, get the tractor. Yeah, tractor. Don't you dare fall off the edge. And then put some fuel in the tractor. Right. Put some fuel. That's at the other end. Put the fuel in the tractor. Get in the driving seat. In the driving seat. Drive. Hold on. Bong. Thank you. Wait for it. Okay. Sort of that way. I see we're jolly close. 200 metres off. Okay. We'd probably see it from the top of it. We didn't actually need to come up here. But that's okay. I see it. Oh, I've run over it. Where's the rest of your family? I'll do them as well. 150 metres. Give or take. Okay. Well, you know where I've come to? You see how there's an electricity pylon there? This is the one that's under the ground. Poo. Okay, right. In that case, get off. Bong it. Alright, yeah. Alright, 340 this way. Let's go. Yeah, that one's a lie. It's underground somewhere and I don't know where. I have searched for it but been unable to locate it. I think you're about to drive off the top of a cliff top. What makes you think that? Because we're on top of a cliff top. Ah, no, what you should do is, this is where we build a bridge. Alright, zoop mode, thank you. Okay, now remember, you're probably going to want to come back as well. Good thinking. Right. So if we make this, you're just not helping me, are you? You're not helping at all. There you go. Build that there. Right, now stand on this and go that way, like I think 4? Yeah, 4 in total. That'll be good. Okay. And then grab some more foundation. I hope I've got the materials. Oh no, I've got over 1,000 concrete. We're golden. All right, snap that onto there in a way that is compelling. Yep. And then zoop it. There wasn't you were about to build ground there. There wasn't actually any. Oh, you're doomed. Oh no. Well, time for a nut. Good. All right. Okay. Let's think this through. Firstly, let's build ourselves a crash mat. There you go. Flipping zoop mode leads you into a false sense of security. Right. Okay. Yep. That's okay. It's all worked out. It's worked out well. It's all worked out well. It's okay. Right. And then Yeah, it's okay. Nothing's ruined. Nothing at all is ruined. There you go. Go get a truck. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. No, see, I thought that I was foiled by the conviction that the floor I was attempting to place I had already placed, whereas in fact I had not. Right, do a bit of that. Give it some of this. Yeah. I mean, we're probably never going to come back here, but you know, it's worth making it robust just for the sake of it. Right, there we are. Oh, yeah, you've made this easy on yourself. It's all fine. Okay, what's that? And why is it honking out gases occasionally? I think that was just some random particles. Right, mow Julius down. Get out. Have a bong. Okay, bong it. 114 that way. Okay. Hang on, 114 that way might be actually here. Why are we searching crystals? So I can make signposts. Yeah, that's the only reason. Hang on. I've got a feeling of dread. Alright, okay, well don't have a feeling of dread. Get out. Alright, bong it. Right, over there. 107 this way. Right. Down to 90, 80. Yeah. That, and it just shifted direction. It's underneath me. Dagnammit. I mean, it means two things, right? Fundamentally, it means that crystals are only ever inside. Secondly, bum. Alright, let's take the truck and try and go around the perimeter. I have no idea how we're going to get in there. Just don't drive it off the edge out of frustration. Alright, away. Go round. I was going to drive it off the edge out of frustration. Right, so we know it is... See, there's copse of trees here. It's below that, pretty much. Alright, you're going to get poisoned. Yeah, I know. Right, look for a cave entrance. Yeah. Get poisoned. Yeah. There are outside crystals, they're just miles away. Well, that doesn't help me. Some more sulfur. Should we grab it? On the off chance it might actually help with a bit of research. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, okay. That's not sulfur, that's deuterium.
New technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element.
It's all flipping useless. I want crystal.
Electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Perfect. Alright, stick that in there, stick this in there as well. Everything else can whistle. Cave entrance. How far are we going to go this way? It's definitely not up there. On which note, probably could have gone up that way. Oh no. Yeah, I know, you're right next to your telegraph poles, which means you've been lost here before. It should give you some help. It should go like, here's some help to go and find the crystals. That said, you're just griping about it because you haven't been able to find them. Alright, let's bong an entirely fresh set and see if we have any more luck. Okay, alright. Is there a tunnel you have to find? Yeah, it's going to be a cave entrance of some kind. Now, there's one cave that we pass on the kind of the conveyor belt highway up towards the power stations, but it definitely isn't in there. I have bombed it repeatedly, and there is no sign of any kind of friendliness. Oh, that looks plausible. There are bees. Yeah, and there was one little dragon beastie kind of deal thing going on. Like, jump out, and then let the truck tank for us. Guess not. Alright, charge. Jump. Swipe. Burst. Right. Anyone else nearby? No. Right, I want that. But I also want this. Good. Okay, right. There's some brown there that looks like it might be something, but I suspect it's just foliage. Right, let's stick the slug in the boot as well. Right. Oh, now you decide to cruise slowly downhill. Well, that was what I wanted you to do when I was fighting the bees, but okay, you do you. Right, okay, we're healthy. Let's rock. This feels like it might go somewhere. More bees? Yeah. That was double bees there. Yeah. Okay, where are we now? It's anybody's guess. Is this drivable? Yeah, it's a salt flat by the looks of it. These pipes all look ruddy mysterious. They don't look like they're healthy or friends. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, land of the spiders. Okay, alright. Keep going. What's that? Limestone, maybe? Okay. Gently does it. You're driving like a champ here by not ripping it around lunatic style, which is your standard fashion. Okay, can we see a cave entrance? No. What's that? That's a yellow slug. That sounds good. It might well be, and there's some nuts. And here's a big dog. A very big dog. Yeah, this is the kind of dog that will kick your face in. Unless you get lively with it. I got lively with it. Yep. That's what you get. Right. Slug. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Nuts. Yeah. Bong it. $300 that way. Yeah. $300 that way. Yeah. Those are your choices. Feels like back the way we came. To be honest, I'm quite... Let's have a look at the map. Where am I? Here? No, that's your truck and it's out of fuel. Okay. You're here. Yeah. Yeah. These two are coastal. Yeah. I wonder if they're reachable. Well, alright, let's motor on towards the coast. Yeah. And then cross over here somewhere. I'm sure that'll be easy. Okay. Right, which way are we going? East. Okay. Generally east. Right, go quick map check. Yep. Everything you're doing is correct-ish. Are we below sea level at the moment? I don't know. Okay. Oh, the truck's not having a great time here. Oh, do you wanna lock your differentials? Right. Oh, we're heading into some unknown. That's always fun. Yeah, okay. What's the verdict? Am I still having fun? Yeah.
I strongly advise you
Yeah,
to
it
harvest
is.
this specimen.
You know what? If I was just on my own, I probably wouldn't be playing. Hold on, what's down there? 'Cause it looks like nothing. It could be the sea. Have a quick look. It's the sea. This is the edge of the map. Well, there's a crashed spaceship, but they're always worth investigating. Bees, yeah. 2 sets, yeah. Wait for the first strike to finish its... No, they're going to spawn at such a rate, you might as well just get out, take your medicine, give them a flash and righto. Right, grab. Okay, go. But you know what? This is another herself reference. She always used to describe Factorio and Satisfactory and things like that as solitaire for boys. She's not wrong. It is just a a means to an end. You get the freedom to solve the varied puzzles in whatever way suits you. But it's an idle clicker with more interaction, because you just keep going until the next level up, at which point just click it some more. What do you need? 30 megawatts of juice. I can make that happen. Oh, how much does a bioreactor actually generate? Biomass, 30 megawatts. Spot on then, eh? Right, grab some electricals, plumb it in that, give it some feed. Right, there you go, have that. Alright, open sesame. Thank you. Alright, okay, tear all this apart again. Great. That was easy. Always be ready to build a power plant in case of emergency, I say. Yeah, your inventory is quite full. Hold on, what are you? You look like you're a something. Has to be said, though, I did enjoy Planet Crafter more. Planet Crafter kind of similar, but minus the automation. But the kind of the exploration and the elements of sheer stupidity in Planet Crafter made it really great fun. Yeah. Don't kick my truck. Oh, you're gonna get it. I'm going to take a run up and I'll take you out, son. Do I want a hint to where to find the quartz? No. No, I don't. No. If I just wanted to win, I'd declare victory now and go play something else. Yep. Oh, you fatto. Oh, you've made me roll me truck a bit. This is your fault, Julius. I have genuinely rolled my truck. Okay. Fixed it. Have you, though? Mostly. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. That's it. I thought for a moment there I was going to need my gas station simulate and broom in order to get moving. Now, I wonder if I can toddle round the coast to get to where I'm going. Planet Crafter was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was. It was really great. Is west of the wreckage that I'm at. Really? Alright, well I'm gonna... If this other escapade doesn't pan out, then I'll come back and look for it. But thank you. That's it's worth knowing. I know I don't want to know, but if I happen to find it along the way, then so be it. Ooh, hello. This looks like a cave entrance. This might be the one you were describing, and it is in fact east of where I was. Let's deal with the bees. Don't think we'll get a truck through there. No, probably not. Right. Nuts. Yeah. Good. Yum yums. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Right. Let's put that up. No. No. Let's go loaded for bear. There are bears. Right. Bong it. Ooh, drums. How does one dive? Is there a dive button? Because this looks like an opportunity to go drowning. And that looks like poison. No, that looks like a yellow slug. Right. Grab it. I bet there's some air up here. There better be. I bet there isn't. Okay, I'm going to need a rebreather or some such. How do I know how much oxygen I've got left? I don't know. Has this game got oxygen? Asking for a friend. I don't appear to be drowning. Don't appear to be. There's no O2 meter, right? Right? I mean, I didn't drown during that time. Derp Squad wants me to turn on arachnophobia mode. Yeah, all right, I will do. I like fighting terror spiders. I find them to be quite good fun. But you, the viewer, hath requested it. Arachnophobia mode. Engage. Right. Apply. Apply. There you go. You can have arachnophobia mode. I get it. Irrational fear of the spiders is all fine. Okay. Okay, well, in which case, we clearly can't take the truck under here. Wait. I'm just checking my my inventory space. Right, no. I'm going to put some stuff in the truck before we go. Right. Good. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I know. And the thing about the thing about any phobia, right, is the word irrational. Right? You know it's irrational, and yet you can't change how you're programmed, and therefore it's fine. Right? You don't mock people with phobias, even though you kind of go, "Oh, I'm not bothered about spiders." No, because it's irrational. That's the whole thing about phobias, is that it doesn't make any sense, and therefore you've got no control over it. If you had control over it, it wouldn't be a flipping problem, would it? No. Right. Put your spare fuel in the boot. Yeah. Okay. Don't need that many screws, not by a long shot. Have I got some of everything though? Frames you haven't got. Okay, let's take a block of frames. Do a quick sort. You've got that, so I can build a miner. Yeah, okay. Then on the way out, we shall build conveyor belt and electricity underwater. We had this conversation earlier. Where's it gone? Truck, no. Conveyor, yes. Hypertubes. Yeah, I might do. But to be honest, I just want to set it up, get it rolling, and then forget about it, and just enjoy the Christmas. Right. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Drownophobia. Oh, I totally got drownophobia. No, I've got drownophobia. It's not a thing. I made it up because I don't know what it's. Hydrophobia. Not quite the same thing. What's up and down? There must be dive. Control. Nope. That's what you'd expect. No, you don't. I don't think there is. What's that? Oh well, I can't pull out my whacker, so it's not like I can deal with it anyway. What's up? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're out. Hello. Right, I don't trust you. Where's my stun stick? Come here. Stop your flapping. I will get you, space bats. Okay, well, apparently we're going underwater again. Alright. Well, this is exciting, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Are we underwater, or is my head above water? I think my head's above water. Okay. Well, this is jolly scenic, isn't it? It's just jolly scenic. Oh, yeah. They never finished the swimming controls for the game. It's very basic. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm just not missing out on something. Right. What are you? Just a rock. Okay. There's going to be wrong uns in here. There are going to be wrong uns. And that's the way out. I can hear space bats or similar. Bong it.
Harvest it.
270 meters this way. I doubt this even goes the right way, you know. I mean, presumably there's something else down here. Otherwise, why would it lead me down the garden path? Meanwhile, I'm Hansel and Greteling my way back again with power poles. Because I'm a chuffing genius. What's that?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
It's a cat. There's a cat thing here. Oh, this is arachnophobia mode. They've changed the spiders for cats. Right, okay. Makes it jolly difficult to target them. Hard to say whether they're dead or not. Also, they glow, and that's yeah. Okay, that's rubbish. Right. Yeah. I approve of arachnophobia mode, but why not just substitute in a different style of creature? Huh? Huh? Instead of being a smarty pants. Yeah. Right. I'm laying these so I can find my way back, see? See, it's cunning. Bong it, please. Thank you. 66 meters. It's right there. We have found it. We found it. It's great. Okay. Right. Yeah. That's another cat there. Right. Okay. I find the thing I dislike the internet's obsession with cats. I don't approve of it. Presumably this is a big one, right? I can't tell because it's just a picture of a cat. I think it's dead now. Right, okay, yeah. I'm not switching it back on as much as I'm griping. No, I'm not going to switch it back on. Anyway, we found Crystal. Yeah. Have we also found Alistair? I don't know. Pure quartz, just the job. Alright, plumb it in. Yeah, let's go. Production. You should have brought enough for a Mark II. I know. But you didn't, so deal. Hey, Mark 1 miner is in the building. Right, okay, hook it up to the power. Now, obviously, the power isn't currently hooked up to anything, but it will be when I get back to Blighty. Are you? You are hooked up. Okay, good. Do you need any configuring? Negative. Cool. You're doing 120 a minute. How much 6 have I got? Only 300. Okay. How much 8? 400. And how much 3? 200. This is enough to get us most of the way. Let's go with 6. All right. Toddle on. Let's rock. Right. Yeah, we're off. Belt's too long. All right. Yep. Fine. Okay, we're going. Here we are. And boop 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 boop. Yeah. Cool. Can I build underwater? We are going to find out. I believe yes is the answer to that. And even if the answer is no, we will still end up with our conveyor belts being close to the entrance. So I can top it up and then just come and grab a horde once in a while, which doesn't... Horde? Haul? Either, both. Once in a while, which, you know, it makes it quicker than having to stroll all the way out. So, I suspect it will work underwater. And if it doesn't, well, then it doesn't. Are you bothered about it clipping? Not anymore. I was for a little while, but not anymore. But the whole scheme here is going to be... Make sure you haven't missed a bit. Don't go so fast you miss a bit. That looked like it was straight through. Yeah, it was straight through. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we're going to be building belts and electricity all the way back. Yeah. Right. Okay, onwards, onward, on. Thank you. Right, take that down to there. Give me a pylon. I'm probably going to run out of material, but that's okay. Because again, we are going to be closer than we were before. I'm probably going to want more crystal as well, but it doesn't really matter because I've found some now, and I've at least found a chuffing cave entrance, which they could have made easier, but didn't. Ah, okay, you can't build while you're underwater. Oh, that's really awkward, because that first cave swim was really long. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. No, sorry. It's just a problem to be solved. Right. Did you connect the electricity? Yes, you did. Right. Okay. Okay. See, can't build here. Ooh, how the heck are you going to do that? You could build along the side of the cliff, the side of the cave. Obviously, I can take it further forward from here, and then hopefully I'll be able to turn around and build the other bits. You can't build while your feet are in that much water. Oh, crumbs. Okay. Well, this means one of two things. Number one, go on. There must be an alternate way out that does not take you through water. That's quite likely, given that we entered from a coastal point. That's certainly quite plausible. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Stick that there. All right. Yeah. Go on. What's option number two? That you must be able to do it, but you've got to be you're entering the realm of the puzzle game in order to do so. Oh, how I like puzzle games. I know everybody does. Right, okay. Can I build here? No. It'd be great if I could, but you can't. Okay, actually that's not gone totally badly. You just need to get the power pole up in that area as well. Is there another exit? Yeah, there probably is another exit. I don't think there's a skylight, but there'll probably be an exit that takes you out ground side. But now that I'm doing this, I want to do it this way. Because I do. Right, grab that, take it as far as the eye can see that way. Right, I'm pretty sure that was cable that I did there. Have a quick look. Can't tell. Pretty sure I did cabled. Alright. Yeah, come on, we'll keep going. Yeah, I can't really get through. There's a conveyor belt in the way. Yeah, we're going to get stuck here. We're going to get stuck. There you go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You're not stuck. We're not stuck, everybody. And we made it through. And we made it this far. How many connections has that got? Don't know. 1 of 4. It's already... Alright, okay, I did connect it. Right, okay, cool. Let's take this out this way. But it's the big entrance one. I don't think we can make it through the big entrance one. I think we're going to be hard pressed. Well, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. So we'll crack on this way and see where we get to. We've only got 100 left of the old Mark II belts, but that's fine. Yeah, floor's too steep. Well, not if I build it here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Do 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 do. How are you going to do this? Alright, I can platform up as far as here. Right? And then I won't be able to see under there to go any further. If I do progress this way, you've got this huge long underground section, so I think it might actually be one of those times where the smart thing to do would be to do the opposite direction. No, it's never going to work. Never going to happen. Nope. Oh, don't be so sure. Okay, I know. I'm not so sure all of a sudden. Right, build back here. It might work. It might just work. And if it does work, then cool. Right. Right, okay, yep. Something along those lines. Okay, then we'll build a number one. Yeah. Might as well put a number one here as the bit in the middle. Right. Yeah, you haven't got a massive amount of cable left. I've got enough stuff to get it out of the cave. where's the next... The next dive is just coming up. So what we need is a platform, which you can't build. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. Up, please. Up, up. Thank you. Right, you got another platform. I hate puzzle games. Yeah, I know, but this is kind of cool, though. Only if this is the extent to which I have to puzzle my way through this. If there's any... you see, you can't stand on it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you see, from here, I could probably make that work. So what I want to do, I want to get a platform kind of on this rock there would be good. Okay, alright, okay, we can do that. But slam it in as far as you can. You need the tiniest little ledge. Okay. Can we get a little bit further forward than that? Can we? Well, you can with the second one. Okay. Like that. Right. That's a bit too low. Okay. All right. Fine. That's all right. We can build more. I've got material. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Yeah. I'm enjoying all of you people trying to figure out how to do it in the chat as well. This is good. We're in to get... No, still too deep. I can't build while I've got wet feet. Is that what you're saying? Ah, seems unjust. Alright, okay. Right, I can definitely build now. Right, grab that. Yeah, okay. Now then, what's the angle we're going for here? Down there. See these pale rocks? I do see the pale rocks. Down there. Okay. Alright, jump up, and get down. Right. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, no, yeah, squeak it in about there, maybe. All right, okay, that feels like it's something. Yeah, it does feel like it's something. You're not wrong. Right, put a 4 in there. Yeah. I've got some bad news though. Yeah, you put the other 4 down there somewhere. Okay, that's right on the corner. That's not a terrible place for that power pole. Okay. All right. Is it really a puzzle game? There appears to be more than one way to do it. Yes, it's a puzzle game because I mean, it's a logistical puzzle game, right? Whereby you've got to figure out how to make the thing do the thing. There you go. Thank you, mainframe. Good. It's always nice when people get the references. All right, look, we've got one part in. If I can connect the power to this pole, then the whole thing is viable. Go up as high as you can. If we can break the surface, is this in sight? Yes. There's another power pole. We need a power pole in between these two. Is there some surface? Yes. There's surface! Alright, okay. Alright, now we're on it. Okay, now I just need to get a platform down here somewhere. Alright, this is doable. Yep, I declare this possible. Yep. This is possible now. This is all doable. Again, squeak it into the side a bit. Yeah, that might do it. That's above water. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And you know what? I quite like this. Just as a quirky way of doing it. Now, out we come. It's a complete rubbish way of doing it, but it's quirky. Right, there's the power pole. I see it rippling. Let's grab this bad boy here. How far do you want it? No, don't jump in the pool, you Burke. Right, go again. Don't jump in the pool. Right. Down there, somewhere. Too long, too steep. Okay. Overlapping someone's clearance. Couldn't care less. Alright, now grab the cable attached to that. God bless this game and its proclivities towards snapping. Okay, we've got the electrical connection made out to the tunnel entrance. Need mini subs rather than tractors. Yeah. This is a good method for rinsing my quartz. Yeah, now the question is, can I grab that from the other side? Well, let's push ourselves north as much as possible. There it is. Yeah. Come on. Come on. If I can see it, I can do it. I don't think you can see it. I think it's too far around the corner. Where's the surface? Come on, give me a surface. Can still see it. We have breached the surface. Okay. But have I the headspace in order to make it happen? Challenging. We might need to push that one out by... I mean, if I push that one out by as little as a metre, really, I mean, it'll be sufficient. And remember, you can't get your feet wet. It doesn't like you having damp feet while trying to build. Right, that's the least damp it's possible to have your feet, right? Right. Come on. Come on. You might need to build the platform further along, then crouch into position. Can see the target from there. So if I do build the platform out a little bit, I mean, I can build the platform all the way over. Just cute. Right. Alright, and then just give it a bit of this. Okay. Can you build? Yep. Okay. Can you see the thing? No, but if I waft a bit of conveyor belt down that way somewhere, what do you press there? Don't press that. There you go. Waft it until it'll grab it, you see? I can't see. Oh, it's there. No, it's over there. It's over there. It's over. Yeah. All right, come on. Get up there. Oi! Pikachu, I choose you. Right, there you are. That's it. Yep, grab onto that. Oh, yeah. Got it done. Made it happen. Sorted it out. Made it work. Got it figured. Nailed it to the cross. Right. What are you talking about? I don't know, but I made it all do their things. Right. You're almost out of reinforced. You are now out of reinforced. Did I leave anything in the boot? We'll see. We'll see. If I do, of course, I've got to get it from here back home, but that's above land, so that's just a doddle. Right. I got any more reinforced in here? 1. No, that's what I've got on me. 41. That'll suffice. Then we'll take it up the cliffs. Which way's home? That way. Yeah, we're going to have to go up and over. Alright, fine. Let's get it out of this godforsaken cave, and better still, we'll have an easy way of navigating to said godforsaken cave if we ever need to come back here, which we probably will, because we won't have enough crystal, and we know there's more in the mountain. But the dwarves, they dug too deep. They were greedy and whatnot. Well, they're not here now. No, they got eaten by cats. Peachy. Yeah. Okay. What now? Well, I think you want as close to a clove-fly's route as you can get. And also, we want electricity sooner rather than later. Now, do we want to take it up the side of the mountain? Or follow the curve around? I think we want to follow the curve around the outside. And we might as well come back with tier 2 belt rather than wasting tier 3 on this caper. So I'm gonna run as much cable as I've got, because I'm gonna run out of cable soonish. And then we'll come back for the truck. Right, okay, yeah. Just drop a box there and run the power. Yeah, I might run a temporary you know what? Run a temporary power solution. Run a temporary power solution. Stick a chest down. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I'll give full credit to you there, Gordon. Thank you. You triggered that idea. Well, I say you triggered that idea. You gave me that idea. Yeah, I'm going to use it. All right, stick this in. Yeah. Okay. Grab a bit more sticks. All right. Let's get some power going. 1 times biomass burner. Because then at least it can start working while I'm off going. That's the sound I make in my head. Right. Yeah. And give it some fuel. Well, it's not going to work if you don't. You got enough fuel in the truck? Yeah, I think I've got loads, right? You've got loads. Right. You can give it all that fuel. Have some fuel. Right. And you could burn these spider parts. Nah, it's okay. Right. Let's hook it up to anything. There's the nearest. Right. It's firing. Okay. Max consumption is 5 megawatts. I'm not sure that feels right to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. You can probably look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. This production. Yeah. These uses 5 megawatts. It's working. All right. Let's keep. Let's take the truck with, and then we'll place whatnots as we go. Yeah. Okay. Right. And then what's your plan? Well, we need the material sufficient to get this all back to base, right? Yeah. Wire is too long. So let's take it back to base. Yeah. Because once we've got it back at base, that yeah. All right, come on. There you go. You might as well place 2, then head back. Wire too long. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Now, I think up and over is probably going to have been the shorter way to go. But this way, it gives me a means of navigating back to the hill. If you go up here, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait. About there. Okay, go get the truck. Okay, good. This has been a productive jaunt. Go back and see if it's working. No. I'll be going back to go and put the belt in, at which point we'll see if it's working. It was using power, and it was using the right amount of power for the stuff that I was powering. Can you imagine this served by trucks? Oh, building a truck route to do this might be ace, actually. I'm almost tempted to do so, although getting up this hillside would be a bit of a mission. I'm going to have to build, foundation-y truck routes all over the joint. Please don't roll back. But yeah, having this served by trucks would be very cool. You know what? Actually, you know what's better than that? Having it served by train. This is the one that the train is designed for. Might even be able to. I bet you could run the train inside the cave. I bet you could. Right, there's my there's the beacon of home. We're going to go up from here. I don't fancy going through the kingdom of death again. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. How about multiple stacked conveyors lifting up? That could do it. But anyway, as mentioned, this is a means whereby I can get back there easily because I'll have a trail of breadcrumbs to follow. So if I am on a train running along the coast around the map, yeah. All of that usual transport goodness. If you go up here, you're just going to have a very steep downhill on the other side, which would thereby render your long cut taking to get up here completely pointless. Yeah, okay. But, whatever. I'm being controversial. It's just being awkward. Alright, now, so we get as far as here. Oh, look! I've been here! Yeah, but this is the way you went on your way out. But I can see my house from here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Alright, fine. Can you use the electricity cable as a zip wire? That'd be cool. But except you'd clunk yourself. That's limestone. Just in case anybody was wondering, that's limestone. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm a geologist now. Space geologist. Yeah, I'm a space geologist. Alright, up you come. Alright. Now, don't put this on the foundations that you're about to drive over, because then you won't be able to drive over those foundations. That is one of my favourite styles of phraseology, you know. Of saying it forwards and then backwards. Yeah. I used to do it more. I don't do it as much these days, but just saying, I used to do it a lot. And maybe I still do it a lot. Can't recall it recently, but maybe I do it so free and easy now that it doesn't really register. Yeah. But it's certainly been a regular factor in the old commentary. Right, okay, onwards. Yep. Move it. You're going to need loads of quartz going forward. Conveyors is your only way to go. Trains. Trains is the way to go for quartz. And then you just have to make sure you're loading loads of it. Right. Don't drive off the edge. Not going to drive off the edge. I'm taking it easy. Okay, keep going towards the beacon of home. I'm going to keep going towards the beacon of home. And then we'll call it a day. You are going to at least let the viewers see if you did actually manage to connect up to the quartz. Oh, all right then. Good. Right, where are we? I left it around here somewhere. You did. It's been concealed by trees. You don't actually need to run the electricity home, you know. Oh, I don't. No, because the actual electrical generation stuff is just over. Where's home? Home's there. Electricity's just like over there. Okay. Show me. I'm certain of it. I'm almost certain of it. I have some certainty, and the certainty I have is of it. Cats. Alright. Yeah. Just let me get my hornswoggler out. Where are you? There you go. Flipping it, that hurt. Crikey. Alright, yeah. I don't know if that was a big spider or not. It's hard to tell because it's been replaced by a one-size-fits-all picture of a cat. Yeah. Why I oughta. Right. You were saying? Yeah, that power generation's just over there. Yeah, except you've got two mines there, which means they have power. Yes, it does. And therefore, we can just hook it up to them. Yes, it does. Right, go get a truck. Yes, it does. Okay. No, this is good. This is all going swimmingly. Now, obviously, because I'm probably going to conveyor it back. It depends what volume we need. I'd love to do it by train, but I don't have trains yet, so I can't. So I won't. Yes. But where are you going with this? I may have to do short-term brakes, steering, poison gas. It'll be fine. Yeah, no, I may have to do conveyors in the short term, then rip them up and swap them out for trains when trains become available. Right, there you go. Hop off. Hook this up because this is on the main grid over here. Right. Which is cool. What's that? And why am I not harvesting it? I think that might be iron. Okay. As for why you're not harvesting it, well, that's anyone's guess. Right, there we go. It's on the main grid. Check it. Yep. Max consumption of 1500. Yeah. Currently producing best part of 1,000. Nice, that is iron, right? It's iron. And it's pure iron at that, which means it's going to generate loads. I think these two are doing iron as well, actually. Yeah, it is. But I put them on the 2 weaker sources rather than the strong one. And I've locked myself in down here. Hold on. Give me a steeper ramp, please. About there. Yeah. Okay, should have zooped it. That's okay, we'll be alright. Yeah, yep. And a bit more. About there, about there, about there, about there, about there. Right. Okay, we're away. Cool. Where's my truck? Oh, it'll be around. Truck. Remember the other truck's out of juice? Yeah, it really is. Which is a little concerning, because there was 200 I put on the thing in the first place, and then there was another 200 sat ready to refuel it with. If it's going through biofuel at that speed, I can't see that being a sustainable thing to use, especially given the actual fairly low quantity that we're shifting. Come on, you can get up that. There you go. You've climbed more severe than that. I'm not sure this was a great idea. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. What's zooping? Zooping is you click once and then you build platforms or whatever in a row, effectively. So it automatically ties them together. Yeah. Upside down, in the pond, there's a couple of poison plants there that are about to kick off. I don't know if you can cut them down, actually. I'm going to wait until I've got my gas mask designed, which is a thing, and then I'll see if it can't be cut. If we can't start sorting out some of the oxygen purity of this place. Might be research packaging and making fuel. Of course, everything's worth researching there, old T-Bone. It's just a question of when we get to it. You've driven into a skull ball there. Need to refine fuel and package it. Oh, yeah. I will do. But one thing at a time. And right now, the one thing is driving back to base. Right. And then we can leave the tractor here. We'll go back on foot. Do you want to build a hypertube out there? Not really. Why not? Hypertubes are great. It just takes time. I might build a hypertube during my midweek. Here are some bits you didn't see. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do need some more hypertubes anyway to reach some of the further flung places that we've got. Out to oil, for example. That'll be helpful. You're going to have to drive off the edge. Done. Well, okay. That's not what anyone was expecting. You've got a ramp there as well. Yeah, I don't think it's tall enough. Spider-Man drove off the edge of the truck thing. Ping that on the right edge, would you? Yeah? No? 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 Please yourself. Right. What are we looking for? We're some 6. Okay. Right. Okay. I've been Colonel Failure. We're done for today. That's your lot. I'm going to empty my inventory. I'm going to grab some reinforced plate, and I'm going to 6 it all the way back again. Now, to build these, I'm going to need poles. Probably take another batch of poles. Yeah. Iron will be fine. No, you only need 1. You're not going to build 145 poles on the way back. No, okay, you're right. Grab this, that, this, this one, that one, this one, that one, that one, that one. That'll be plenty. And there we go. What's coming next? Right, tomorrow you've got the football. Okay, the football is safe. It's in the bag. It's ready to rock and roll. And then there will be a quiet period until the next video. I don't know how long that quiet period is going to be. You don't know where you're going. I also don't know when the next video is going to be. I'm aiming for probably Wednesday. Probably aim for. with Tracks and Beats on Friday. Yeah. Why don't you follow at least an electrical cable or something? Yeah. Monster. Yeah. Okay. Right. So there you go. Right. Sports ball. If you're a member of Fail Brigade, we've got one sports ball opening available. One sports ball management opening. Get in the Discord, opt into sports ball, and come and have a word. If you fancy taking over an American football team. Skis, chuck $10 in the bucket. Who's having a go? You're having a go. Right. And you pout. Right. Olay! That's how you do that. As the third one comes in and harpoons me. Right. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be the size of it. I'm just got Mongolia next week. 3 months. 3 months until Ron comes back. Easy 3 months.
Your contract legally compels
Possibly
you to
longer,
harvest this
but it depends
artifact.
what I'm playing after I've finished with this. We get to trains and I'm done with this. Radiation. Oh, that's not good. That's radiation. That's better. Good. Right. Yeah. So yeah. After this, we'll play something else. After I've done trains. Once I get to trains, I'm going. And then March is the 3rd month. Don't be clever. Nobody likes a smarty pants. You're lost, aren't you? I don't know where I'm going, if that's what you mean. Find an iron belt. Right, what are you? Iron. It's this way. Right, okay. Big dog. Okay. Has he got a friend? Don't think so. Alright, take him out then. You've had enough, son. Right, good. And then Tracks and Beats, Friday. Probably. He had a friend. Okay. That's a nut. That's not going to help you fight him. Alright, good. Ooh, nuts. There you go, that's your lot. The show's only over once we get back there and I make sure that we are actually claiming that which we claim. Yeah. Ron's coming back. Isn't he dead? No, well, Ron isn't coming back, but Destroyer is. It's Bongo's The Next Generation. Yeah. And to think Ron died a happy old age. At a happy old age. Well, he died at an old age. Whether he was happy or not, hard to say for sure. But one would assume that he was moderately. Okay, you're going to climb up there, or you're going to go round the edge. This is why you should have bought the truck. It would have been quicker. I could build a jetpack jump pad. Have you got the parts for that? Don't know. Jump pad, spin it around, and also, second note, is it actually going to ping you high enough? Let's say no. Well then, I would suggest don't do that. Run around the outside. Good. Yeah, you only need to stick around if you want to watch to see if there's actually some goodies being harvested, and then I'm gonna stick on just play it without talking for a bit to put the conveyor belts in. Right. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. I'm gonna play this. I'm not going anywhere. The mic is staying live. There you go. Just so that we're covered. You playing the music? Yeah, you're playing the music. Right, okay, cool. I'll cut back to the camera when I reach the other end. I don't know. That way, I've got this bit done. You see, before I finish off. Ding 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 ding. Right, I'm at the big bridge, the one that I built. Yeah. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Do do do. But there was no sense in bringing the truck this way because I'm building conveyors. I would have had to stop the truck every 15 meters to build another bit of whatnot. Right, we're now on the downward slope towards the seaside. Oh, nuts! Whoop. Yep. Okay. Yeah. The electricity all looks to be connected up. It is all connected up. But the proof of the pudding will be in the container, and whether the container contains any pudding, by which I mean crystal. Well, if you're going to pick up the camera again, then how are you going to end the stream? I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to push a button and the stream will end. But without an outro, I'll play the intro again. Yeah, that has a greater sense of finality about it. Yeah. Okay, right. Wait for it. We're on the beach. I'm rounding what I think is the last corner. I think it's the last corner. No, it was the last but one. Last corner. We're at the container. Right, okay. And crystal is flowing. Super. And we've got a couple hundred in there already. Brilliant. I'm going to drive it home. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, catch you next week. Have some intro. Cheerio. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what we say here. There you are. That's the ticket. Right, good. Shut it all down. Shut it down forever. Well, for the night anyway.